Nowadays, certain economic truths have become accepted as self-evident. A second Bill of Rights, under which a new basis of security and prosperity can be established for all, regardless of station or race or creed. Among these are the right to a useful and remunerative job, the right to earn enough to provide adequate food and clothing and recreation, the right of every farmer to raise and sell his products at a return which will give him and his family a decent living, the right of every businessman, large and small, to trade in an atmosphere of freedom, freedom from unfair competition and domination by monopolies at home or abroad, the right of every family to a decent home, the right to adequate medical care, and the opportunity to achieve and enjoy good health, the right to adequate protection from the economic fears of old age, sickness, accident, and unemployment, the right to a good education. All of these rights spell security. And after this war is won, we must be prepared to move forward in the implementation of these rights to new goals of human happiness and well-being. For unless there is security here at home, there cannot be lasting peace in the world.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Look, I'm here. I got like a face, and oh my god, what the hell are these? Hi, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, actually, probably like maybe it's just getting to 2 weeks now since my last live stream. I wasn't feeling well. I have not been feeling very well. I'm feeling well now, so well that I'm in a real hair and in front of this webcam to show you an old version of Minecraft I stumbled across before Notch had added the third dimension to the game. It's a genuine 2D Minecraft. And of course we're starting up the live stream at a ungodly hour for most. Well, not for most necessarily. Honestly, if you're in the United States or any place that direction of me, which, when I point there, it's west of me, and I'm on the East Coast, because I'm in Michigan, so we're in the Eastern time zone. It's only 9 in the PM, and so if you go that way, if it's 9 in the PM here for me, you go that way, then it only gets earlier. However, a lot of my viewers are European, and you're all in bed, or should be. Jesus. I want to play something that I found here by Scuttled Interactive, made with Unity, Flatcraft Alpha 1.0 demo. I want to play that. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately on the channel, and I want to carry on playing Minecraft on the channel. What I've found is what the developer describes on their Steam page that has just gone up. This Steam page is like a month old that the developer has put this Steam page up. It is still in development. You cannot buy the game currently. All I could find of the game was this demo, but I did communicate with the developer on their Discord channel, on their Discord chat, and they said that they could provide me with a more up-to-date copy of the game. But as you can see, the game is planned to be basically full-ass Minecraft in 2D. I don't know, I don't know at what point the game was when the developer started, making this. So now there's the ceiling of the worlds goes up by an extra amount, and there's caves that go down with all kinds of things that could potentially be added. But I mean, if this developer got this Flatcraft, this 2D Minecraft, to the point where it is basically equivalent to a 1.0 16 build of Minecraft, I would be, applause would be in order. Hello, Dramacian, and thank you for the subscription. 46 months on a 2-month streak. Oh, I screwed you up there, didn't I, Dramacian? Maybe you never tried to keep the streak. Thank you so much, Dramacian, and hello. And who's this? Shira Nui the Wolf. This just seems like it's about to be hit by a cease and desist. I mean, that could be in its future. It has not come out yet at all. It could be in its future that, if Microsoft wants to, get the, attack a small developer for making a game that is strongly based off of the game that it purchased from the people who actually made the game. Then, if Microsoft wants to onboard the kind of hate that would come, which we all know that Bill Gates is an evil son of a bitch and absolutely doesn't give a shit. But this is Flatcraft, and so I just think this is brilliant, and it actually, this version that we're about to play, which is the 1.0 demo, I think it's actually the 1.1 demo, and the developer forgot to upgrade it to 1.1. That's the level of one-person indie development that we're talking about here. I think this is absolutely brilliant in terms of, if you're going to do this, if you're going to 2Dify Minecraft, what is the first version that you put out? Number one, to just prove the concept. Number two, what is the version that you put out to get people excited about your game? Let's see if it loads in correctly. It's Skyblock. It's Skyblock. Skyblock is the version that you put out to have people get, excited about your game. We're starting out in a 2D Skyblock world. This is just brilliant, From all of the I'm making a game perspectives of development and stuff like that, this is like a controlled environment to test your premises of development and code as you build it in the first place. And then on top of that, just it's Skyblock. Who doesn't love Skyblock? Minecraft-style block game could be considered public domain. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of different games that are very Minecraft-y in their voxel implementation and even in some of their graphics. And in fact, if you go to look up Flatcraft, you will find that there is a texture pack for Minecraft called Flatcraft. There is like an itch.io game called Flatcraft. There's, people have gone in this direction with Minecraft before, but I've never seen it done this well, personally. So, here we are, praying to the dog star. Gods we've trusted all our lives and all our lives. The first thing that I want to do is, I guess we should check in on our chest. What have we got in the chest? We've got a wheat seed. We've got water in just a straight up block. So, that would be the ice block instead of a bucket of water. We've got water, and then we've got a lava bucket. Bear in mind, this is over a year old, I believe, this demo, and that the developer has had more than a year since this little demo was put out of development time, and they only just put up the Steam page for this game as of a month ago, so clearly they've got some steam toward the continuing development of this game. And they put a release date on it for 2023, that it'll be on Steam and purchasable by 2023, at some point in 2023. So this isn't a dead project. This is a very live and active project. Old chest sound, Pog. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I've had a brief go at this to get a feel for it, and that's why I'm so excited to show it to you. And so I've never actually played, seriously gotten into a Skyblock until I played this game. I think I've installed a Skyblock before and, gotten started on it, but just fell away from it really quickly. I've mainly enjoyed watching other people play Skyblock, So I didn't know exactly how this would go, what the rules were, and so I had to figure out the, basics of Skyblock for the first time in the 2D version. So I'm extending this out. Why? Because we want to make sure that we collect any of the saplings that fall from this tree. This is all we've got in the world, is this little bit of land. This is all shadow. This is just There's nothing down there. This isn't a tower that we're on. That's empty space down there. So we've got this amount of dirt in our lives. We've got that chest that's got water, lava, and 1 wheat seed in it. And we've got this tree. That's our entire life right now. That's all we've got. And how far can we take that in the world of Minecraft is, you know, the premise of Skyblock. And in 2D, the rules are different. And the way that the rules are a little bit different. I mean, they're not different in terms of like changing how Skyblock works or something like that. But I mean, in terms of the gameplay here, because it's in 2D, it's very unique. And this would be my argument against the cease and desist and lawsuits and stuff like that, would be that it's very unique in, like, I could right now place this dirt block down there because I'm in 2D. There are so many little things like that that because you're in 2D, you don't have to, like, you know, abide by the 3-dimensional restraints that simultaneously make it very different and also not necessarily easier. You know, some of these things make it harder. And so it is a very genuine and unique kind of a thing with, we could just say just an art style. I mean, this is tile-based. This isn't even voxel-based. It's an art style that's similar. So we got our first sapling, we got a sapling back, and why not just go ahead and replant that immediately? But we also got 9 oak logs there. So let's break our oak logs down. None of the convenience features, this being a very early demo that's a year old, none of the convenience features are really here. Like, I think if I right-click here and I try to make a crafting table, nothing happens except for it drops in the first one that I've got. Like, the dragging tools aren't even implemented in this old UI, so you've got to do things one at a time, which is fine by me. It's no big deal. So I'm going to put my crafting table down next to my chest, and now that we've got that, let's, are we going to make a tool? I mean, you probably, right? I'm not sure exactly what tool I'm making here. An axe, I suppose. We could do an axe. Let's have an axe. All right, so we've got our first wooden axe and our first wooden tool. Everything here is incredibly valuable. So if you're, you know, I think everybody's familiar with Skyblock, but I'll say it aloud in case it's been a while or you've never played it yourself before. The way that grass works in Minecraft is that it expands from, like, if you destroy all of the grass and just, you know, replace dirt, you will never get grass to grow again on dirt. That's one of the, you know, maybe little lesser known facts about Minecraft about how grass works, is that, you know, it needs a seed of an actual grass spot in order to climb across the blocks. So if I let all this grass die, if I rip up all this dirt, we'll never get it back. We will never get it back. So that's something to watch out for. The first thing that we want to do in a skyblock, I think, is make our cobblestone generator. So we've got a little bit of wood, we got a crafting table, we got an axe. Let's get on to our cobblestone generator. And hopefully I don't screw this up, because it's actually a bit of a nuisance in this early demo version of the game to... Let me do that, because I think I'm going to do that. Bit of a nuisance to... What was I going to say? To start up a new save. The Minecraft music has begun to play. Really? I'm only... Oh no, I did get a second sapling. I was gonna say, you're only giving me like one friggin' sapling from this? Come on, man. So the trees come up. I love this. I love this. You get this friggin' like 4-bit MIDI tune. When this came up the first time I played, it didn't come up immediately. It was not in like the first day that it came up, so it like... It caught me from the side and the biggest smile crept across my face. So the log is 1, and then the trees always generate in this version in... It's basically 5 across, you know, log in the middle and 2 on either side. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So if I plant, and then I would want, you know, that there, but just for now, to keep things moving, this can come up and there will be 1, 2 there, 1, 2 for... 1, 2 for the leaves, 1, 2 for the leaves, and then the log can be right there. So we'll replant both of those. Before I actually, you know, take the tree over there when it grows, I need to get another piece of dirt underneath there, actually, though. And I might just take from there. Another rule that's changed here is that because we're in 2D space, you can actually walk in front of these objects. The crafting table, the chest, and I believe the furnace as well. And that, you know, changes things dramatically, I think, for Minecraft. But that'll remind me to do that. So how are we going to do this then, Pawn? Because if you mess this up, then you have to restart immediately, and you don't want to have to restart immediately. So give me my water, my lava bucket. We'll leave the wheat seed in there. Sunset music. Slabs? I don't think slabs actually exist. We'll find out when we get there, but right now I've got to make sure that I set up this cobble farm the right way. Now, if you place the lava down and the water gets to the lava, it'll turn the lava into obsidian, and then you'll never get that thing back up. If you place... It's something like this, I just can't remember which goes on which side. Like, the water probably... I would think the water can go here, and then it can just be an L that just doom, boom, and it goes into that hole. And then the lava goes all the way over here, and there's flowing lava there, and then it touches the water right there, and then you get a cobblestone block. Yes, that's what I think. I'm gonna go with my gut. 2, 3, are we on 2? Some of the graphics are so, like, low res here that it's hard, until I see them moving, I can't tell what's selected. Ooh, we got a tree in. You want flowing lava. Yes, okay, so then I think I'm right. So water here, right click, and then the water does what water does, which is flow into there, and then, hey, it's nighttime. Got real dark real quick, and then the flowing lava starts here, goes there, and then, okay, see, I was wrong. I thought we were going to get the cobble there, and we got it there instead, but the lava block is safe, the water source block is safe, and I am not safe because I... you know, have to walk over a source lava block. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out, okay? I step on it. Okay. Yeah, I took damage. I didn't immediately die. It's Minecraft. Oh, no. Okay, don't do that now. We're fine. Okay, so maybe you don't want the lava that close to your precious saplings. We just learned something together. I never saw that happen when I was testing the game. Let's take down this tree and work toward setting this up in such a way that our saplings won't catch on fire, but that we're still efficient in terms of how much space the trees have. Holy crap. Oh my, fire! Yes, everyone and everything was on fire. And I have a limited amount of hunger. I've messed with my health, which is going to bring that down even quicker. Yes, there you are. Alright, so how many away from that do you think I need to be so that the sapling doesn't catch on fire? I'm thinking here would be fine. Yeah, that's gotta be fine. And then up there, and there should be a 2 air gap between... Basically, a 2 air gap between the water and everything else is going to be my guess for how this should be. I've got more logs from doing that. So let's... Oh yeah, and the game does a little auto-zooming for you. It's very cool. A little bit sketchy in this, original demo version when it starts to do it, but it's very nice. Dirt Racer, hey Pawn, may the Schwartz be with you. And full power to the... Wait, they're jamming us. Thank you, Dirt Racer, for the subscription, and hi. So, yeah, let's find out. Jermacian asked whether or not we could make slabs. It doesn't look like we have slabs in this year-old demo version of the game. What I need right now is we need a pickaxe. We need our first wooden pickaxe because we have cobblestone to grab. So let me grab that. So I'm just going to stand... In fact, I'll stand here. Yeah, stand on the edge there and hit that cobble. And what was I thought was nice about, at least in this demo version, is that I am actually going to get all of the cobble that I mine here. And from what I know about watching other people play Skyblock, you know, you got your fingers crossed that when the cobble breaks, it will not, like, jump into the lava. And so you only get a percentage of every cobble that you hit. But in this early version of the demo, at least, all of the blocks, once they're an item, just fall straight down, which is also why I was not worried about that tree. This, like, being right on the edge with that. I know that the sapling is going to drop right down. It's not going to pop a little bit like things do in Minecraft. So now, yes, Germasian, I've got 2 more saplings, and what I would want to do, really, let's see, we saw that there's no wooden slab. Is there a cobblestone slab? I don't think so, because of the nature of the game, it being 2D tile set. I think, at least at this point in development during the demo, that everything was just, you know, one tile, instead of, like, splitting it into... I suppose in development, you would have to split it into, like, quarter tiles if you wanted to get half tiles, really. I mean, for, like, certain maths and physics and things that you'd have to do on it, then you'd have to break every tile into a quarter, and then a slab would occupy 2 of the 4, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, that doesn't exist yet. So what I want to do then... What do you want to do? These are now, we have 2 block, like, renewable sources of blocks in the game. We've got the cobble, and we've got the wood. Let's make better tools, I guess, is one of the first things we could do. What are you? You're the wood, right? So, yeah, go ahead. I don't need any logs quite yet. Oh, I had oak planks there. And double-clicking does not, like, stack also, so there's a lot of convenience features that aren't here yet. Such an early version of this was this. So let's make a cobble pickaxe to replace the wood one. Let's make a cobble axe to replace that wood one. And while we're at it, might as well, we've got the 1 stick left. Let's make a cobblestone sword. This bucket is very valuable, and I shouldn't be carrying it around. I have to get into the mindset of Skyblock, which is never carry anything that you can't, like, replace, which you can't really do properly at the beginning of the game. But you know, having 1 sapling in storage, having your bucket sitting in storage, if you fall off, your bucket is still there. You can, you know, if there were no trees left in all the world, you'd still have 1 sapling. You could regrow your entire forest. You know, that's the kind of thinking you want to go with. And Ren Phoenix with the subscription as well. 26 months on a 2-month streak. You and Germasian are both on this 2-month streak thing. If you guys could just keep your clothes off. Tool, you say? Hello, Ren. What? Am I a tool? Are you a tool? Would you like to see my tool? That only happens on the OnlyFans. Is it ridiculously late for y'all? You know? Is it stupidly late? Because it's 9:30 where I am. 9:30 in the PM. And I'm starting this because I woke up at, I think, 6 p.m. today? I had a doctor's appointment early this morning. And my sleep schedule has not been... It has not been. What do you mean it has not been? I mean it has not been. So, yeah, we did make it, you know, we went to that doctor's appointment, and then I had to sleep. And, in fact, even Lady Pawn, she's still asleep right now. I looked in on her, because if she went to bed when I thought she went to bed, then she's been asleep for like 16 hours at this point. So I, you know... And she's alive in there. I know that. 9:30 p.m. is okay for me, says Germasian. Is it? Okay. You don't have to tell me what time it is where you are. I'm not hunting you. Since that restraining order you took out anyway. But yeah, so my thought right now is I want to make a cobblestone bed underneath the skyblock so that I can mine the dirt as much as I want, to my heart's content. but I would want it to be down here. And so this is, you know, immediately like, this is so much different than, you know, Minecraft's Skyblock, because we've got the ability to just build below us without, like, you know, oh, there's something in the way. So, you know, without actual, like, 3D physics that would prevent me from clicking down there. And I don't know if that's, you know, if the developer has kept that in the years worth of development since this came out and today, or if they've decided to, you know, restrict you. But I think the lack of restriction on placing blocks like that is a pretty big, like, difference between one game and the next, and I like it. I like that it takes something familiar and puts something completely new and different on it. I need more cobble. I'm gonna need more cobble than this. So let me stand over here and just hit that cobble. And now that we've got a stone pick, it's a going. There's a little bit of hesitation before it clicks in at like the full speed of the axe, so I wonder if at this point in development there was like some custom coding, or if it's still there, about like the speed at which, you know, the axe works. Like on the first tick worth of breaking something, it just always does it at the slowest rate, and then the second hit is the I don't know. But it's very interesting to me. What is sleep? Asked Dirt Racer. Yes. Yes. If you find out, let us know, because it's being studied by a number of collegiate sources, and they would like the information. I do go to sleep in about an hour and a half, though. Okay, I'll try and do everything that you can do in Skyblock in an hour and a half. Are you starting live split? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's been running the whole time, hasn't it? Shoot, no. Now I want to fix that. Damn, I always forget this. We just don't, you know, I get on a roll of doing live streams, and then my health takes a turn for the worse, and I don't do it in a while, and I just forget what I'm doing or how I'm doing it. I would like to start this timer at... Oh, well, wait a second. There's another thing. So, stop that. I've got the wrong split open. I was actually doing some speed running of the Swindle again offline, trying to beat my world record that I haven't like posted to the internet yet, except you've seen it on the live stream, but that I haven't put to YouTube yet. And so yeah, don't save the split. There you go. And how long have we been going here? About 27 minutes since the beginning of the stream. Take off a couple of minutes for me, you know, jawing on like I want to do. Let's say we've been here for 21 minutes. Ish. We've been playing the game for 21 minutes. That's my guess. There. All's well that I screwed up at the beginning, anyway. World record pace, but yeah, so I still had the splits for the Swindle open there, and we were running in the wrong splits file. Lots of progress for only playing 20 seconds. 20 minutes now. 20 minutes. And now it looks like, Jesus. Really? It took you 20 minutes to do all that? Shut up. So what am I doing? Okay, I got a whole bunch of those, and I want to continue this little safety net that we're building out of cobblestone underneath our platform. And for now, I want to extend this out like and have it be our forest of where we're growing all of our saplings. So actually, I will have like, I want to build a staircase up this way. So this will be, in fact, I can take it out now. These are going to go away. And then there's this. And so I need to be able to jump here in order to go up to this block. I think I would be able to if I placed one there, and then there, and maybe that's enough, and what the hell, we'll double up on that, because we've got infinite cobble now, don't we? So now I can actually come down here and note how the camera zooms in for you. I really like it. I don't want to take that one, although yes, I'm gonna take that one and immediately replace it with cobble. And I can't get underneath that. Damn. Alright, no, that's fine, so we just take this one down a little bit further. This is how I planned this. I intended everything that we're in. We're gonna need to take this one back, obviously, as well, so I didn't need to... and then you on that side, yeah. right, and then back to here, and bing bang. There we go. That's exactly how I always meant it to be. Yeah. And we're going to replace the dirt. The dirt is so, okay, it was so valuable that we're going to replace every bit of dirt that we can with cobble. Whoa! See, it's just based on, like, it zooms in if, you know, your head is... If it can't see the top, if it can't see the sky with your head, then it zooms. If the tile set that you're on, blah, 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 blah. This should be an easy one. There you go. Don't need that there at all. We'll do that. You know, just to make it a little bit safer. In fact, I kind of would like it to be like that instead. You know, Skyblock, you don't want to be in a situation where if you accidentally, like, mine a block really quickly, you just fall through. You know, you would like, in a perfect world, to have at least 2 blocks between you and instant death at any given time. Most of it was you explaining what the game is and stuff like that. Right. So we'll, in fact, I've only been here for let's start over. Let's What is Disney mode, Pawn? Asked Dirt Racer. So in the chat things that you can buy with your chat points, whatever the hell we're calling them now, potatoes, Disney mode, the description is that I can't swear. I have to be Disney Channel safe for, you know, however long, for some amount of time. 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes is what I set it up as. Okay. Let's, yeah. I could just barely make that jump. Go up there and collect that, and then I don't think there's any problem breaking that down. And now that I'm looking at it, let's make it so that yeah, it's just there. And then this is a much wider cave mouth kind of a thing, and then from here we can jump over the top, and huzzah. Now, to protect our lava, and protect me from burning from our lava, I think we can do that for now. So, lots of cobble at this point. Our only grass in all the world is over here, so you guys gotta, like, keep me honest on that. If I start breaking wood or dirt blocks and not thinking about, but what about the grass? You're the ones who must hold me accountable. Oh, Dirt Racer redeemed Disney Channel. And Sheeran, what do I say, Wolfie? Redeemed Split. I'm not gonna. There's no. We're done. We did it, everybody. 26 minutes to Skycraft bump it. No, I think we need to keep going. But yeah, so Dirt Racer redeemed Disney Channel, which means I'm not supposed to curse or say anything that they wouldn't say on the Disney Channel for 5 minutes. And then one mock asked me, "How do you feel about Bill and Melinda Gates?" Fine. Grow the wheat, Astra Mason? We are getting low on food and about to starve, so maybe growing the wheat is an idea. Oh, you know what we need for growing the wheat is the water. We need a water source block nearby where we grow the wheat. Like, I'm not ready to grow the... Okay, let's try and just get a little bit of wheat growth going, which would mean replace this that I just replaced with dirt. We need the dirt over here. And we can get at least, like, these 4 growing with wheat, potentially. Because that's how many blocks, you know, water transmits its lubrication to the ground. Let's get the wheat planted. Okay, maybe I have to click on the block that it's going into? Oh, no, you haven't hoed it yet, you fool. Of course, of course. So I need more sticks. And we do have cobble, so let's use it. Get me a hoe. Hoe dat hoe. We'll go ahead and do it in all those spots, and then... There we go. Wheat is down. I have what looks like 2 3/4 hunger remaining, and not a lot of health. I'm down by 4.5 hearts or so. So how does the GOP make you feel? Mickey-tastic. But for the forest, so I don't want to waste any of the dirt that we don't need to be using. And what I would like to do, you know, wood is a renewable resource. We'll get there eventually with the big old forest. I don't want everything to be stone. It gets ugly. It's already kind of ugly, honestly, if you ask me. But this is, you know, you've got this in specific to support the cobblestone farm. But if we're going to have that there, which we don't actually need anymore, we could start it here. We could have it right up against the cobble. I think just for the, you know, we've got infinite space pretty much. I think it'll be nicer if it's here. Which means I've just undone like the grow time that it have. You know, it's random, isn't it? Like the ticks are pretty random in terms of whether or not you're going to grow a tree. Oh, and we've got 3 of them. So let's have it here, and then there's the 2 spaces for the leaves it'll grow, and the 2 spaces for the leaves it'll grow, and then there's 2 more spaces for the leaves it'll grow. My thought here is to make a platform, so take this out, and this is where you need to keep me honest in terms of the grass. Preserving the grass, keeping it alive. Do not destroy all of the grass spawn. But in order to make the most of every bit, 1, 2, 1, 2, you're actually not supposed to be there. Oh, right, with the axe there. In order to make the most of something something and whatever it was that I was going to say there. Yeah, so I will take this out, but I will let that grass like grow onto that one, and we'll have living grass on all of our trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is where this tree is going to end up going, so I'll put it there now. Yeah. I like the pattern, I've just got to like get into it and get comfortable with it. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dirt. That's going to be the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another dirt. But for now, I will leave that. I don't know how long things persist. I would presume that it's following some Minecraft rule, so could be 5 minutes, could be 20. I don't know which is which. Oh, we've got the 1 sapling stored for all time. This stays up here forever. Never ever touch that pawn is the plan. And is that wheat done? Because I don't know necessarily what it looks like in this game when the wheat is done. I know we're going to need some torches now because we're starting to build big enough to where spawning rules might allow mobs to spawn where I'm, you know, not. Mobs have to spawn a certain number of tiles away from me, just like in the game, you know. Mobs will spawn a certain number of voxels away from you when the darkness levels, when the light levels are correct for them to do that thing. Come now. Hey now, hey. Is it just so dark that I can't actually see that I am placing them? Oh my god, that's... Yeah, we need light, because that's terrifying. I'm not, in Skyblock, I'm not walking into darkness. Branch out to find another island? Definitely going to go looking for, at least in, like, the original Skyblock map, there was an island made of sand, which was the only sand that you'd ever get that had a second chest in it, which I believe gave you obelisk? Gave you obby? To be able to make a portal to the nether and stuff. I can't... I'm not 1000% on that stuff. But yeah, we need to craft ourselves a oven, furnace. And using the furnace, something profit. I'll just put the furnace there. Using the furnace, I need to make our first torch. So I need a log. And we didn't save any logs. I need these trees to spawn a log, is what I was saying. And actually, if I get my sword out and I stood like all the way over here, it's the middle of the night, the darkness is dark, there's darkness darkly darkening all of our darkness. It's I need them to have enough like room to spawn on though. Okay, I can still see the blocks I've placed here, just barely. I can't see that one. Because it didn't exist, I think. I think I hadn't placed one there, but I have placed one in all of those positions. There we go. Now we've got some light that's seeping in. So... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm starving to death. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, well... Like... I guess we might as well have a look, see if that wheat is grown or not. Because I don't know what it is. We can't eat it anyway. I'm going to die, is what's going to happen here. Uh-huh. But let's break it and see what we got. We got 2 seeds and a bit of wheat, so that is what it looks like when it's fully grown. Let's go ahead and replant. Okay, I can't plant there. I'm gonna have to move everything. Hang on, just a second. And I'm dead. And I'm back. And I got all my stuff back. That's fine. We're full on hunger. Again, that's exactly how I intended it. Okay, let's move this stuff that it's in the background for the sake of your movement, but apparently it's not in the background for the sake of being able to still place things on the tile. We're learning. We're learning the rules of this old 90s version of Minecraft. Before Notch had put the 3rd dimension in. We're learning. Oh, sorry. The grass actually grew over there, so I don't need to have that anymore. That can convert to wood. And then let's keep going with this. I'll plant this sapling. I'll plant that sapling. But let's keep going with this just so that I have the ability to, like, spawn skeletons. Because if we can get some skeletons spawned... then I can get their bones, I can make bone meal, and I can force our food or our trees to grow a little bit faster so that we stop just starving to death. And am I out of, I'm apparently out of wood. I need logs. Cannot let that dirt go away. I need logs for light. I need more wheat growing for, you know, me not dying anymore. Not Disney approved. Did I make it the 5 minutes, though, is the question. I think I made it the 5 minutes. Why are you guys on top of me? That's just rude of you to be on top of me and like one of the few days that I actually sit here for you so you can see my beautiful face and you're just gonna sit on my face? That's not, you have to ask a girl, buy me a drink first or something. Jesus. But yeah, I'm gonna move chat is what I'm saying. Where are you at, chat? You're there. Okay. Now I don't actually know what it looks like until I click back over out of studio mode, and then I can get a sense of it and say, that's fine. That'll do. Alright. Move the crafting table and chest to down below. Down below is supposed, in my head, it's just a safety net that I will only, like, travel as I have need to build things out. It's like, you know, you're supposed to live up here, and this is, but I could. I sure could. I'll definitely need to move it one way or the other. And I'm sure I have enough inventory space for the few things that I've got as of now. I think the chests and stuff, that it should be up here. This is where we're supposed to be living. Told me you were living. I'm sorry. He says it, and then it's stuck in my head, and then I hear it, and it's transmittable disease is what it is. So yeah, we'll have the crafting table right next to this tree, because there's always a gap of air, so it won't block that tree from growing, and the chest next to that. This is the center of our world right now. Yeah. And then the things that go in there are, we save the bucket. We never want that to fall. We had a safety sapling that we keep in there. The old tools, because why not? We made them. And then this wheat, this furnace needs to go back down somewhere. The furnace, I guess, is going to be there. The furnace is kind of hard to see, too. It really fades into the background there. Dirt Racer has redeemed Don't You Know Who I Am? Cost you 10,000 potatoes, too, didn't it? What that means is that I VIP Dirt Racer now, because we all do know who you am. Every time that I try to do this, I end up clicking on things in this chat that none of them actually result in a VIP, and then after I'm convinced that there's no convenient way to just click on something and VIP someone, I fight with all of the interfaces that I've opened in order to get it back down, and then just type /VIP, and I type the name manually the entire way because Twitch's systems don't work. You have been added as a VIP, Dirt Racer. Welcome to the club of dicks that are big. You were already in the Big Dick Club. I don't know. Welcome to wherever we are now. I need the logs from you. Wow. What a sunrise. Did I break the game? Why are we so pink? It's a moon set and a sunrise. Wow, okay, cool. It's just interesting in 2D the number of tiles that become non-physical, that have to become non-physical for player movement. So the tree is there, but I can walk right through the tree. There we go. There's the sunshine, and there's a cat. Hi. How you doing? Who are you? Who is this? This is Kelly. Hey, Kelly. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. She's the... Out of the 3 kittens, she's the one who wants the most physical affection the most regularly. Sam is only interested in being touched when she just wakes up. She's like forgotten that she's, I don't know, has a body shame or something like that. So Samantha will avoid you when you try to pet her under a lot of circumstances. Kelly will come right at you, and Tammy's she could take or leave you. What she wants you to do, what Tammy wants you to do, is pick her up and take her for a fly. She loves heights. She absolutely loves. She adores heights. What about the biggest dick club? That's exclusively for me. I have been doing some work on our Minecraft, because I haven't played the seed that we started together offline, except to arrange the chests, except to organize the chests. I kept saying, I'm going to organize the chests so that we don't have to deal with that on stream, and I did that. But in the 2 weeks that it's probably been since we had our last live stream, I have played a bit of Minecraft, and I've played on the old church tower that we called BDC Tower, Big Dick Club Tower, and I would like to show you, probably later today. Wait, there's supposed to be one there. Oh, damn it. Oh, there you go. I'd like to show you probably later today the art projects that I put on there. Now, it's a long-standing rumor in Minecraft that if you punch the leaves, then they have a lower rate of drop. If you break them with, if you don't just let them break on their own. But I don't believe that that is true. And my question is, did the developer hear that rumor? We got another sapling. We got a bunch of oh, thank you. Holy crap. 3 saplings while I was using my hoe. So I think that probably answers it, that the developer used the, actual rates of Minecraft for this, and not the people's conjecturing bullshit that they're wrong about. I'm not sure if this is a really, really old demo, so no judgment here, but I'm not sure if I agree with the way that the shadow is thrown. The shadow, you can see, repeats whatever the block is above it, below it, into the void, and darkens with each step as it goes. That's an interesting visual style there. I just don't know that it communicates that there is no ground underneath here. Like, you know, when you first start up, it kind of looks like this isn't Skyblock, this is Sky Tower kind of a thing. I'm not sure if visually if it works perfectly. That one's definitely not grown. So how do you say definite? How do you make such a statement of certainty and put a question mark on the end of it, Pawn? Oh, I'm skilled. What are you doing? You've got an axe. You've got an axe made out of stone. You silly, silly boy. And let's take out these leaves in an extra hurry, and, you know, we should be getting like at least one sapling per tree, I would expect. Although the odds do have to, like, line up in such a way that you don't always get that sapling that you were hoping for. Alright, I got 2 more chances to get 1 more. Oh, I've got a sapling. Did I already have that, or did it fall on my head without me noticing? But yeah, we did all this so that I could make our first oak log. That's dirt, Pawn. You can't burn dirt. Our first with I could probably do the sticks. Can you burn sticks? Not in this game. Make our first piece of coal so we can make our first torch is the concept here. So apparently I do have to convert. Let's save half our logs for now. And maybe we'll do 4 logs burnt into... There you go. Is it just take 1... Is it 1-to-1 in burn time? It's not 1-to-1 in burn time, so I won't need all of that. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm going to leave excess in there just to make sure. That's our first couple of bits of coal. And now we can take our sticks and our coal, put them together, and what do you got? We got our first torches. 8 of them. Ooh, this wheat looks completely ready. Yes. And we got 4 full seeds. Beautiful. I shouldn't have to die to hunger again. Just with that running, I think, you know, might be enough to keep us going. I'm not sure, but it'd be my guess. Let there be light. Hello, Dave Dartic. Bippity boppity boo. Put them together, and what have you got? Looking at, like, the plume of light, how does that do? I think I can get away with, like, once every, yeah, something like that. We'll go on the lines here once every other tree, which would be once every 5 blocks, once every 10 blocks, once every 9 blocks. There should be a torch. Okay. And do we want this forest to be any bigger? If we do, it would be an interesting idea to go vertical. But we shouldn't go vertical because we suspect that there might be a sand island in this 2D Skyblock, in this Flatcraft world that we're playing in. And I don't know if it would be to the left or to the right, or shoot, there might be one to the left and one to the right. Who's to say for certain? So we should continue building out flat one way or the other. I'll yank you down. One of the things that I noticed that might be a bug in this really old version of this demo, it is the most active thing that I could download, but it seems that when you get a tree that grows that tall, you see how that's above this line? I don't think that will ever biodegrade on its own for some reason. Like the ones that are outside of the standard height for the tree that go a little bit taller, I'm not sure that will ever fall. In fact, we'll leave it there just to find out. how long, you know, if it stays there forever, then my suspicion was correct. And I'm sure in the past year of development, since this demo was out, that the developer has heard about that, if it is a bug. Or has just fixed it in, you know, the next versions that haven't released. Or, you know, in the main development thread is what I mean. Oh, yeah, there is. We've found it. We've found a sand island. I have never seen this before. I told you I played this a little bit to, you know, get a sense for it and see if I wanted to bring it to stream. I've never been out here. I don't know that our forest needs to get any bigger than this, incidentally. And I want to get these replanted in a hurry. So before we go all the way out there... Oh! That bit of... It did fall. It did go away. Okay, so I was wrong. It just... The tall ones seem to last longer or something. I don't know. But okay, shall we... You know what? Let's use... How much cobble have I got? Let's just, for the sake of it, the wood, dirt thing is our forest. And incidentally, like... to keep the grass... Oh, there's no grass there, Paul. Keep the grass moving. Can I do that? And then will the grass grow along and then it'll pop up over there? We're going to find out. But yeah, just as a celebratory thing, let's make the last bit of this bridge over to the sand island out of cobble. Oh, that's interesting. It pops up to the top tile when it doesn't have the space to pop out. You know what? That's number one. Let's have that. But I like... I mean, that's how it works in Minecraft, too. When the game doesn't have a place to put a thing. It just kind of shoves it up. I rely on that for the pumpkin farm at the Big Dick Club Tower in our Minecraft seed. I rely on that concept that it will shove it up a little bit if it doesn't have a place to put it. So 9 blocks away. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's another torch. Let's go under here. And let's extend our... Oh, yes! Good! Good. Okay. So, the AI of the skeleton, it's smart enough to shoot at me. It's not necessarily smart enough to know that it can't hit me from there. So we're gonna have to light up the top level as well. That's why we immediately got mobs. First mobs that we've seen, though. Yeah. There's my safety net, and we'll carry on the safety net to underneath the, will we? Is this zombie gonna fall on me? If I do this? He probably will, won't he? Yeah, alright. Yeah. Ow. Hey. How about no? How about no? Okay. Woo. Bastard did a lot of damage. I don't think I've ever been attacked by a zombie here. Whoa. He's gonna be able to shoot me in just a second. Yep. Look at that's pretty good physics for the, oh shit! I didn't think I was that close to death. Okay. Oh yes, old Minecraft sound. You like it? Hey Paul, long time no see. Making pies, how you doing? Is it long time no see? Jesus, look at, you're ruining my upstairs with, oh. He just managed to shoot through a tile, ow. Okay, I gotta go up there and take care of this asshole. He's littering. Is my main concern. And by walking over here, I'm like, there's a whole area up top there that's like now other mobs could potentially spawn in. This is the era before shields too. Yeah. Yeah, hit him. Okay. Jesus. Mobs are friggin' dangerous, man. Give me wheat. Give me bread. And my first ever bread. Okay, I ate it. And I got a little health back. And I got a little bit more health back, but we need some more bread, so hurry up, farm. I need to put, like, torches nearer, I suppose. Actually, I think the torchlight in this game, you know, it's not, like, blocked by that. Oh, there's another one. It doesn't stop at that, according to the 3D rules. I think the light just exists like that. So I think we're getting this torchlight on that tree, is what I'm saying. Hi. Oh, you have seen me. Okay. I wanted to be building, like, and going over, and we were going to do that out of cobble, so that's what we're doing. Because you're really disturbing me. I'll tell you what, we'll wait until daylight to find out what's in the chest over here on the sand island. Which means right now I'm going down here to kill this son of a bitch. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm very almost dead again. I should put a death counter on the screen. Jesus! Okay, so the light is not getting up there enough to prevent them from spawning. I do need to put torches up top as well. This is a good thing, though. This is a good thing. We always wanted this thing. Because now I've got bone meal. And we can't make bone meal. I don't have bone meal. I've got bones. Okay. There's some things hadn't been integrated a year ago in development. Well, what's my next move then? Like, I know I gotta kill this guy. The grass is not grown. I'll tell you what, we're gonna rip out this, yeah. We're gonna rip this out. Can I get you to actually fire in such a direction? I just saw like 2 arrows bounced off, and then he hit himself with them. So if I were to get him to fire at just the right angle, maybe I can get him to kill himself. Or I can just dig him out where he's standing and... Okay. I thought he was going to fall and I was going to have to attack him, but... Oh, I could have just clicked him up there, couldn't I? The rules of this game are different, Pawn. That's right. Silly me. Actually, if I just put that there, then the grass should grow along like that. And I've only got 3, but if I uncover you, then you'll grow along there. Oh, and the arrows have the same rules as they have in Minecraft, too. I mean, that's why they've been bounced around with the idea of, like, breaking a block and then the arrow continues with the velocity that it was fired. That's a very Minecraft thing, and that is a level of detail I was not expecting. Yeah, that grass should grow down here. Yep, there it goes, and it's going to grow all the way across, and yes. And then I'll just take my dirt back as the grass, you know, fulfills its duty. But we definitely need to torch up here. Can I torch on the tree? I cannot torch on the tree. It blocks it. Okay. Well, then I guess the smart place to do would be here. Oh, look at the lighting effect. That's pretty nice. That's a nice 2D light. When it pops in like that, it feels nice. Yeah, so 1 torch there. The night is ending. Thank goodness. We'll, like, 1 torch there for now, I guess, as well. No. You want the torch, 1 every 9, I think. There you go. It is also a long time no see for me as well. Yes, Dave, indeed. Like, you're a moderator? When did that happen? So when is the patented pawn rant about the liberal arts? Liberal arts? I don't even know what liberal arts are. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Experiment using a bone on something to see if it grows. Oh, by just like clicking with the bone itself. Now there's a thought. Did it ever work that way in Minecraft? Because if this is supposed to be like the... I mean, that's the premise on the Steam page. If we go over to the Steam page, an unreleased 1990s edition of the world's most famous block game. Explore this retro sandbox world with familiar mechanics, such as crafting, building, and mining. So, where the premise is that this is like a really early version of Minecraft, you know, before the third dimension was added, then it should abide the oldest rule set that you can think of. So, any old rules that I'm unaware of, let me know. Oh, that's perfect. They all just came in. And now we have infinite, where we've gone infinite on the seeds. We have an excess of seeds. I'd certainly like to have more growing, and I think we could use the water, like, down here and make, like, tiered farms either side of things, like, off of the middle chunk. That's for later, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see with the bones, were I to just right-click there. It doesn't do anything on the crops. On the tree, it's not consuming the bone, it's not using the bone. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Comcast, expect outages. Interruption brought to you by Comcast. Oh, were we interrupted? I didn't know. I'm a mod from like 2019 because I made your Discord. Yes, I know. Oh, Jesus. Fucking balls with the... No, stay away from my lava in Skyblock. I'm going down here. No, don't. Now there's... Can I click on you? I can. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Well, that happened. Yeah, so more torches actually, Pawn, is what that's telling you. More torches. Get the coal, and then make the torches. I don't think we've made anything out of this menu yet. So the bones are currently useless. Let me empty my inventory of currently useless things. Gunpowder. Yeah, having the wood and that, not really needed right now. I can take it off the hotbar anyway. Sticks, just sit up here. Oak log. Everything else can be where it is. As long as I'm here. Get me some more food out of this. Yeah, we definitely want to be growing at a faster rate than this if I'm going to not starve to death again. Anyway. The grass is growing. It has grown. It does grow where it grows when it grows. Alright, well, I did promise y'all that we would look at the sand island in the daylight. And I need to place some of these torches anyway, so... So if then that would be the tree, 2, 3, 4, and then wait, no. So this would be the tree trunk, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where that would go, I think, to keep the pattern going, and then just put that out here. Oh, okay. Well, I got all the cactuses. That's right. If you place something next to a cactus, it falls over. It's the visual difference of it, just it sneaks up on you, and then you're so like pleased at, oh right, I guess that is the way that works, isn't it? All right, what's in the chest? 2 obsidian? So we're not going to the end or the nether? Melon seeds, hello. Flint and steel. I mean, that's fair enough if, you know, you haven't done like a nether at this point in development, and this is a year ago, over a year ago, that you only put 2 in there, but then you got the flint and the steel as well, and it's like, wait, what's going on? My internet died after my last message, and it just came back. Oh, well, so Comcast, do you have Comcast too? Yeah, we're gonna get all that there, all them there, that there, that. Oh, Jesus! With fall damage is just nothing here. We're gonna get all that there, them there. That's sand. That's sand. This is sandstone. Okay. I was not expecting that. Where's my pickaxe? Oh. Are you the hoe? Yeah, you're the hoe. Okay. I don't need the hoe around, you know? Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I wasn't expecting it for some reason. Also, that sand, like, broke on its own. The one that fell, did you notice that? I noticed that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Give me that, give me that. And then, you don't actually exist anymore, but you used to. So, you know, let's, that's where that used to exist. Right? Just like that. Oh, I'm out. Balls. That's how cactus is collected in Texas and Arizona. Here, you just put something next to it, and then, boom, agave nectar is made. I assume you don't need that much obby to make a portal? I mean, 2? How would we make any kind of portal out of 2, though? Maybe you can just put the obelisk in as a door, like 1, 2, and then you actually step into the thing. You set it on fire. I don't know. Maybe there are more islands to be found, and you have to collect a certain number of... I mean, this was a very early demo from this developer, so I think the most likely thing is just that it don't work. Just that, you know, you get 2 because 8 wouldn't have done... Or actually 10, right? Wouldn't have done anything. But that said, I'm not sure. Especially because this is clearly modeled after, like, the oldest of the old Minecrafts, you know, in order to... Oh, good, the grass has moved, I was hoping. I need to stop doing that, because I think, like, that's no fall whatsoever, it doesn't matter, and then I keep taking fall damage. But this is my plan for spreading the grass. For keeping the grass going, spreading it around is just... We're just going to do that. And in fact, I now have enough dirt, I could do it this way instead. And I don't know if that'll be faster, but that's how it's going to eventually be. That's how we're going to start doing the rest of them. So, yeah. I still haven't made a shovel, but then again, it's definitely non-necessary. It's non-necessary. The lava gives us light here, so we don't necessarily need a torch there. Although it might help the crops grow for there to be a torch in their vicinity. Give me you, and you are definitely done. And then replant. And we'll go make some bread. There could be more islands with more obby on them. Yeah, that's another way that they might have gone about this. And we don't know. We'll just have to explore. And also, like, I'm not, you know, I didn't do Skyblock myself. I've watched other people play Skyblock, but it was kind of already past, and now I feel like I would want to do the original Skyblock. I've, you know, looked at what's out there for Skyblock at this point, and it's a lot of things that aren't Skyblock. Like that? Yeah, I think that's right. That's the right frequency, isn't it? Which would mean that there'd be one here as well. Yeah, and what's out there for Skyblock at this point isn't really like Skyblock as it was originally. They've adapted, they've modified. People got bored with the original Skyblock. Other people, you know, took the map and then they actually turned it into mods and stuff like that. It's just hard to find something that's in the same, you know, same zeitgeist as just straight up, you know, it's a Minecraft map that's been edited. That's it. And it's got just enough of the things, and there's so many things that you can do with it and see how far you can take that and build your own world. You know, that's the essence of Skyblock in my mind, and it's I'm sure you can find it out there, but like the original map is so old it would require some serious work to make it, you know, work. And I don't want to put in that work, so you know. So I've never come back to it after the fact is really all I'm getting around to. Is I never came back and tried Skyblock myself because it had passed me by. And by the time I started looking for it, the game had changed versions so many times that if you wanted to do a Skyblock in the current version of Minecraft based on the original map, you're going to have to do some map editing or something in order to make it not explode. I don't have any more of those yet. The saplings will come. What were you... There was something you needed to make. Like, more food is a good idea, but apparently I only have 2 wheat on me. Sons of the bitches. We should definitely, like, next thing, focus on growing this farm. I've got watermelon seeds now as well. And that means that we've got to, like, go up or go down. And since the water is here, I guess I could move the water elsewhere. Elsewhere is where I could move the water. I'm a fan of Sky Factory 3. I know it's not Skyblock. See, there's so many different things. And Germacian said 1 block is challenging. So many different things that are like Skyblock alikes, you know, Skyblock imitators that it's... At this point, it's like market saturated where if you want to get into it, you kind of already got to know what's good and what isn't and what's in the, you know... what's in the same sense and what's doing its own thing, but has some, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. So this is my Skyblock now. This is the one. Yeah, we've got ourselves a hell of a forest. I'm very happy with this. I wish there was a run. There's a crouch. Okay, well, when I pressed tab to see if tab was run, I spawned a tree into existence. No, the timing was just very... Oh, really? Yeah, this is a hell of a forest now. Whenever you want wood, you walk into it. By the time you get to the end, there will be another tree behind you. That works. That works for me. So what have we got after all that? I got 25 oak logs. All right. I will just set some of them in the chest for... why not? And the sandstone and sand are very precious commodities, as is the obsidian, as are the melon seeds until I'm ready to plant them, and the flint and steel. But so I started off saying all those things, and the cactus, because I'm looking for guidance, people, you know, from Skyblock Masters, from anybody who's played Skyblock before, because, you know, but I am definitely looking for guidance here in terms of, like, what's the next thing that you can do if you do this, or, you know, in Skyblock, what's the next thing? Right now, I feel like what we need in our Skyblock is more field, is a larger and more of field. That's done and that's done, I can tell. And my plan for that will be to have another layer of dirt here. I guess. Let's try and make it as little as it has to be. So if I were to do that, and then the source block of water would have to drop straight down. See, that doesn't get her done, actually, Pawn. You'd have to have, this would have to be like that. And then you have to be able to walk under it. I don't know if you've realized that. All right, I need more cobble before we start doing this build. Let's go stand in front of the cobble generator and hit it for a minute. How much does this game cost, says Dirt Racer? It's actually not out yet, and this is just a map for the game. Like, the developer has been working on what appears to be a full Minecraft game in 2D. And this is just the Skyblock demo. 20 will do, and then I need to make another pickaxe. Well, if you need to make another pickaxe, make that first so that you don't get into one of those weird situations where because you didn't make the pickaxe, now you can't make the pickaxe. And keep picking up the saplings. There might be some over here that fell as well. No? Okay, good. And that's a really good, like, that's one screen. So I can stand here and see the entire forest and know that I didn't leave anything behind. That's a perfect forest build is what I'm getting at. Let's get some food. And make sure you've made your next pickaxe. In fact, that is another thing that's like, well, we've got the wooden pickaxe. We could always make a wooden pickaxe to get more cobble, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just thinking in terms of, like, things to stick in a chest for, you know, if worst case scenario, creeper comes along, blows the ground out of underneath me, I fall, die, we lose all of the things in our inventory. Make sure that we can build back. I'm gonna grab some more cobble. But yeah, this is not out right now, but you can get this demo for free somewhere. You can get this demo for free at the developer's Discord channel. I know that. I know that that's a place that you can get it. And I believe you can get linked to the Discord channel. Is it on the Steam page? It is, right here. So you can look it up on Steam, Flatcraft, and then follow this link, and you will be able to download this demo from one of the channels in the Discord. And in fact, I'll tell you what, if you do, you know, decide to check this out and join that Discord channel in order to, you know, pull down the demo, like, let them know that I sent you, because I'm in that Discord channel right now, and I've already, you know, said hi to the developer. You know, let's raid this developer and let them know that we find their premise very interesting. In fact, I can make that easier for you, can't I? I could just come over here and grab that and drop it in chat. And then anybody who wants to get a copy of this or say hello or find out what the progress is on the fuller game, there you go. There you have it. It looks like our torches are working in terms of keeping the mobs out over the night. Some of that food is growing, and I do need to keep the food coming in. I mean, look at my health bar and hunger bar right now. I've made some bread. If I can make some more right now, then I need to make some more right now. And try and get us back up. I have made some more. I need to eat the bread that I've made, and I need to eat both of these, actually. Thank you. Yes, indeed. And then there, actually... well, I need kind of all that on the hotbar. So yeah, eat. Eat. See, we're still not... Oop. No, that's not enough either. That's why you're expanding... Damn it. I did not mean to hit that. That's why you're expanding the farm, Pawn. Alright, now we've got all the things that we could need, including a full stack of cobble, to expand this farm. So, the water source block is there. Stream of water is coming down like this. So I think I should be able to do like that, and then the stream of water passing it might feed it. But it will need to pass it and drop down. And so, at least for now, for our first tiered level, let's do this. And that would catch the rest of that. But I need to be able to, like, move past and over all this noise. So this might not be the right place for it, but I'm going to take out all the unnecessary blocks there. And I might need to... So, this has to come down by one more, so I'll have the headroom to pass there. What are you doing? Yeah. Hey. One of these cats is in my closet right now, and they've been making an increasing amount of noise as time goes on. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come up here. There you go. There you go, Kelly. Yeah. She just wants attention. She's trying to get my attention, and she's rather successful at it, aren't you? Hmm? Yeah, you just start ripping things apart in my closet, and eventually, even if I'm in the middle of a live stream, you get pets. Don't you? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I think Kelly would be like the camera whore here too. She'd really be the one that would want to be on camera if she understood. All right. Yeah, is there no way for me to, like, cheese that? No, so this is going to have to be down another level. Okay. So we're going to need, and this is just to see if this will even work, because it's flowing water going past it on a vertical. Will I be able to plant on it? So hoe it. Hoe it. Okay, yeah, look, it went dark. So passing water will get the job done there. Yeah, we can plant there. And now I've got an elevator that allows me to get up and down. Cool. Let's safetify this. And again, I keep switching the tools out. I can't figure out my hotbar right now. What I need, what I don't need. Put the dirt down. Put the seeds down. Oh wait, no. Hoe it. See, now you gotta flip it again. That's hoed. And we can now do the same on the other side. Oh wow, that one grew up real quick. I mean, it's not full yet, but it's getting there, isn't it? Oh Jesus. You can build yourself into a corner and do harm to yourself. Okay. That's fun. I'm gonna do that. Can have both of them on the damn hotbar. What are you gonna just, and then there and there, I think. That's how we extend that. And then hoe, hoe. What? Why can I not plant? Oh, because I'm clicking on the block and you have to click above it. That's one of the weird things about this 2D Minecraft as well. You have to get used to and then not get confused by later. Is you know, clicking above and not on. And then some of the things are on instead of above, and so it's a little bit, it's just different. Okay. The grass has moved all the way along there, so the next move is to take this down and take this down. And then move you over here. And then my wood. Notice the torch doesn't break. That's also got to be like an error. Like torches aren't permanent objects kind of thing. And there are other things that you break out from underneath them and they will pop like they're supposed to. So I think that was a little bug in this very old demo now. I have went to the Discord and completed your good work, Master. Ah, excellent. That's good. That's good. Dr. Mason says, "You wheat is on fire." What? Oh my god, my wheat is on fire. How did that happen? It's from the lava? The heat of the lava? I mean, there's the block that contains it, and then there's the block. Is it dripping through? Why is that block lighter than the others? My wheat was on fire. My dinner's on fire while she watches TV, and if you ever wondered what it's like to be me. What is it? My dinner's on fire while she watches TV, and if you ever wondered what it's like to be me. She spends all my money. Gives me no something. I can't remember. So, yeah. What happened here? How did my wheat go and catch fire? I would think that 1, 2, 3, like two blocks, one solid, one air, between that and this wouldn't catch on fire. Okay, I'm just wrong. Oh yes, I'm very, very wrong is what I am. Okay, I'm alive though. Alrighty then. Sorry to have bothered you. So this one can't be here. It can't be exactly there. I am down to half a heart. We've got a bunch of food in our pockets though. So there's that. Alright. It's a bit of a difficult jump to make. There we go. Yeah, let's just put the, and then, wheat. 2 pieces of bread in my belly. Okay. Half a ticker. Go one lower. I think, you know what I'm thinking I might do? I might go one lower. That's my thought. One lower. Give me that. And in fact, I gotta remember, this is 2D Minecraft, which means from below here, I could still click on that. There we go. Okay. Life returning to body. Excellent. I could use a little bit more, so I'm gonna keep, you know, planting and planting. Yeah. Let's just dig up this dirt. And we go down one more level. Yeah. Okay. There's 4. No. Yeah. Dirt me. Homie. Seed me. There you go. And then it doesn't really need to be like that, right? It could be just come to there. And then I'm going to lose my first block. I think this is the first block that we're going to lose in all of this Skyblock playthrough so far. Bye. And I did it intentionally. Huh? Pawn is pulling his inner dock out. My inner dock. Like docking port. What are we talking about here? I don't think those are tall enough. Those haven't grown up yet. Neither of these 3 have grown up yet. You can't hit them. Okay. But yeah, 3 fields should be enough to keep me alive and actually put me ahead of the game so that I can eventually, it'll take a minute, but eventually I'll have like 1 piece of bread in my pocket at any given time. Alright, so I think we're good on the farm. Oh, but we've got, I got melon seeds. I gotta grow melons. Derp. Wait a second. Give me these now. So we gotta make like a field for the melon seeds. What's the deal with the melon seeds? How are they gonna work in 2D? They need a space next to them to grow, and the thing, so you could only grow like 2 of them? Is that right? Like you make a whole platform for them, and then there will only be 2 of them per platform. Oops. It's too far away. Travel out to the left to see what you find, Sister Mason? Sure, could absolutely do that. We got 62 stone. Might as well build left and see if we run into another island. But I could absolutely oh my god. I could absolutely believe and would absolutely believe that that this developer, you know, was incredibly faithful to the original Skyblock, and that you get 1 sandy island and nothing else, but I just say that I could believe that. Not that that's the way that it is. What is that, too? Like, why is that stained there with, like, the same marker of I'm too far away, you know? See that? When you're too far away, your cursor turns from a square into those little etches at the corners. And that one has just got that there. And that's the second little, like, tile oddity that I've seen, including this one. You know, what's going on with that? That looks like it used to have that on it. There's a couple of weird tile things going on here. This isn't done yet, though, Pawn, so don't finish it off. I'm just getting my dirt back. So that we can be ready to move it in this direction. So there's 2 dirt down there, and then I got 2 dirt in my hands, so yeah, I can take all this. Are you gonna just fall again, like you said you need to stop doing? Yeah, I am. You shilly boy. Alright, so that's all the dirt that it'll need to move the grass across there. Another sapling up there. I think we're into infinite sapling territory. I don't have to worry about it. I'll pick it up whenever I see it as I'm passing, but I don't think I need to worry about it. That's done. That's done. I'm not sure about those. They're the right height, but they're underground, so the color's a little bit different. I'm gonna trust that it's the shape is the important thing. Yeah, in 2D Minecraft, it's the main thing is the shape. Replant. This field hasn't caught on fire, so we've made some huge strides in farming technology in our world. How to not have your field just catch the fuck on fire. Will be the name of this YouTube video. It won't. Don't make it that, Lady Pawn. If you catch this part. How's your health, Mr. Pawn's Megapies? Good. It was not doing, you know, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't getting any better, and I just didn't feel like I had the energy to stream, and was having, you know, regular difficulties with just breathing, and feeling like I could talk for several hours while doing a live stream kind of a thing. That's why we haven't live streamed in a minute. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, and I think it has to do with getting my micronutrients balanced. Because we had a micronutrient test, and I was low on B12, B6, B3. I was low on vitamin D, low on a whole bunch of different things, and I have been taking a B complex. I'm starting everything that I take, and then like not doing anything for 4 or 5 days. You know, not adding. You don't add it all at once. Add one thing. See how it affects you for 4 or 5 days, and then move on to the next, because if something goes wrong, you can go, oh, it's probably that, stop taking it. So at this point, I have added coconut oil. I take 2 teaspoons a day, because I just can't choke down a whole tablespoon. The doctor said take 1 tablespoon of coconut oil a day, and that's specifically for Candida albicans. I have going on inside my body. I've got too much yeast of a certain type, and the coconut oil contains something that will stop the yeast. So 2 teaspoons of coconut oil. Then I added a multivitamin that the doctor had me take specifically as a B complex. So it's giving me B12, B6, and I just added yesterday liquid vitamin D, D3. And I think the D with, like, the B made me feel better. The vitamin D makes me feel almost normal. So I think between the low vitamin B and the low D, I was having a lot more problems than I needed to. And that has helped a lot. So, I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous, and I'm on the webcam instead of lying in the bed back there using the other microphone and a controller, as we've been doing a lot of. Hey, 2 more trees to cut down. So what is the next? So Germasian suggested let's push out to the left and see if there's like another island perhaps floating out there, and I'm not opposed. But if, you know, put your ideas in chat. If you got any other thoughts of like what would be next in a Skyblock thing, like, you know, oh, hey, spider, we could get a bed. if we could kill enough spiders, we could get a bed, right? A mob grinder. That's got to be a thing. It's a little unfair to the spider, I'll say, that I can stand up here and. But yeah, so we make an area that, you know, will be dark enough for mobs to spawn, and then funnel them into a place where I can kill them. You know, we can make them fall the 24 blocks. We make a mob farm. That's what we do. That's what you do in Skyblock, right? And then we'll be able to, you know, kill things for the... What did we just get? We got a wool block. So instead of dropping the string, it just goes straight to a wool block. Cool. Absolutely glowing, Pawn. Aren't I, though? Yeah, you're too kind. You're too kind. But I have lost a lot of weight, and when I turned on the webcam and saw myself this close up to it, I'm like, oh yeah, you can see that. Because I just watched one or two of my old videos the other day. Not because I usually do that, but I do usually, like, have a cycle where it's like, I want to see that video again. Oh yeah. You remember how you edited it and everything like that. And, man, you could really see the weight on me. And now that I've, you know, dropped the weight again, I'll tell you that when I started to be able to see the weight on me on the webcam, when I first started to be like, oh, geez, you're putting on a couple of pounds, instead of, like, changing my diet or anything, which is all I can do. I can't work out because of the chronic fatigue syndrome. But instead of changing my diet, what I did was I slightly scaled the width of the green screen so that I was a little bit compressed on the horizontal to make myself look skinnier. And for a while, that you know, I still just looked like I did before. And then you get the belly and the man boobs and stuff, and there's no hiding that with squeezing the image. Then it just looks like I'm a fat, skinny guy. But yeah, I've dropped. Oh, I think the cat's behind me again. I've dropped. I was 185, and I am now 140. You know, that's my average from sun up to sundown, kind of a thing. I think that's all you can really speak in is averages, kind of a deal. But yeah. So 35, 45 pounds. 85 to 40, that's 45 pounds. 40 to 45 is what I would say, to be perfectly honest with myself. What's going on? Why did I get hurt? Oh, I'm hungry. You've got food, and you just haven't made the food, and you're gonna die for it. No, I'm not. Now we've got the food, and I need to pay attention. I suppose, since you can't do the dragging, I could split it 3 times. No, that's I probably just did it the fastest way of doing it. There you go. What did I say? We would have enough fields at this point that I could, like, fill my belly and still have an extra piece of bread left over. And if I weren't regenning all of this health that I've lost, then that would be the case. Man, when those trees pop in, they sure as shit pop in. The whole world feels it when those trees pop in. Okay, that's another piece of bread for me, and we're back up to full health. We're never gonna die again until we do. Almost back up to full health. Close enough for government work. But yeah, so a mob grinder. And a mob grinder, I want one that doesn't necessarily, like, kill... or I want the spiders. The spiders are going to give me wool, and then the wool is going to give me a bed, and then we can skip nights and stuff like that, so... this is the end of our forest. It's off to its own devices over here. I think this would be a good place for the mob grinder. I just want to make sure that wherever it is that they can spawn, they'll fall, take damage, and then they'll only need 1 hit from me, and then I can get their goods. Unless, like, who knows what the rules of this one are, of this Flatcraft. You know, they might just drop their goods when they die regardless, and we're not getting any XP here as far as I can tell, so that's not something that we need to worry about. The mob grinder would specifically be in order to get items off of the mobs, like the spiders giving me wool blocks. Build it below, not above? I was immediately thinking above, of, you know, going up from here on this little platform that we've created and just having like a thing and then they walk off and they hit there. But I guess if I build it below, like you're saying, then they'll be trapped down here. If I'm up here, they won't be coming down there. And I'm supposed to be up here. This is supposed to be a safety net. Yeah, I guess you're smarter than I am, you son of a bitch. Also, you should, here, do this. So 3 block drop is fine. 4 is a little bit of damage you're going to take. Let me eat this other bread so that we can be perfectly, completely full. Nope. But where our health is perfectly, completely full now. I mean, so then the deal is... What's the deal? The deal is that actually we let them spawn. This is where the sand thing was. We let them spawn. Their pathing should just, like, bring them to me whenever I, you know, go walking over, I guess. So we let them spawn up here, and then there's a hole, and they fall down. Right? We start on that platform. That's where they are allowed to spawn, would be the idea. So, get rid of you, get rid of you. Go ahead and have that back. But I want to leave that there as, damn it, as an indicator of where our sand thing was when we first found it. Please, please. 9, the last one. Thank you. And I want this platform to be big enough for them to do the thing that I'm talking about. So I guess what I'm going to do is like this. I'm going to be like bang and bang. I mean, I wonder how much space they really need. Because I'd certainly like it to be even. 2, 3, 4. Take that out. Yeah, maybe that'll work. And then if I just extend that out, and for now extend that out, and now we want to make this horrible, awful, terrible drop. So how many tiles do we think that they should have to drop? When I drop 4, I lose, like, I'm not sure how much I lose. Did anyone notice? I think it's like a half a heart of health when I drop 4 blocks. I guess we'll just start deep. In case spiders can grab onto walls. Do like that. And we'll just take it down as far as I can go. Should we do it the dangerous way? Like I could drop myself down here. As long as I've got the blocks with me to be able to build up, then we're still okay. Yeah, what's the pattern of build that you're gonna do here, Pawn? I could take some fall damage. I actually didn't take any damage from it there, so he's just making the noise. I don't know how many blocks we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-oh. It's terrifying, isn't it? Can I put it on the wall there? I can, okay. Woo! Jesus. And then a creeper just falls down on me from up there. So that's 20. What would the normal height for a dropper be in regular Minecraft? It's like 24 or something, isn't it? 22? 1, like... So if I do 21 to... I'll go to 24 until I get an answer from y'all. Yeah. Gets real dark down here. 24, okay. But we don't want the spiders to die. We'll start here. We will start here, and then we'll make adjustments as we go. So this should have been at the top. I went over 2 blocks, and then I started making the wall from the edge. So the edge is right here. This is the hole. This is the hole. And then I want 2 more. And then we want to start going back up. That's my thought. And I can leave that there because, you know, that's light down here. I'm not worried about light down here. I'm worried about light up there so that they'll be able to spawn on that platform and then fall. Okay. Now I would certainly prefer if these were, you know, not diagonaled. And I'm out. Okay. No, I'm going to leave you there. That's fine. But I sure would like to have, like, the darkest of the bit right here is probably there. Yeah, that helps. I'd actually prefer it if it hung in middle space or something like that. If I could, with wood, maybe build up from here so there's enough. And then it's just hanging on the wall behind us. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's good design over there. Oh, you see that design? It's good design. Let's put that cobble that I just picked up on the hotbar, and then I could maybe use that to finish this off, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 cobble to spare. All right. Now I'm wondering if we can make stairs. All right, and then we open up our hole of doom. Like that. And maybe I'll put an edge on that so you don't just accidentally walk off, kind of a deal. So we want them to spawn over there and then walk over here. I think we want to take the light back up there as well a little bit to encourage them spawning on that side of things. And I still got some work to do up there. I'm going to grab the cobble that's down here. Yeah, you can stay there, I guess. I wonder if we can cook the cobblestone into stone, you know? How far can we take this? We just made a mob dropper in Flatcraft. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4 to there, and then that is going to be wood. And then you as well have cut all the way across there where we were making that. Don't you love it when things just are done when you come back to them? Like, I wonder if our farm will be completely done, or if it is doing the same thing that Minecraft does with, like, having a certain area of where things are actually happening. Where the ticks are being processed for updates and whatnot. I guess this will be our first indication of how that works. Just doing that to move the grass that's grown across to here, across to there. And we did that in one day. The night is coming on, so we'll be able to test it soon. The farm has fully grown except for that one. So that doesn't answer any of my questions, really. But we are food rich. And isn't that nice after a hard day's work on the farm? No, on the item farm. There we go. Oh, and now this one's done as well. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Love it. Let's make all that bread. Hold on. Just do the thing. Just into... There you go. There's got to be some clicking pattern, and if I split them in half and then something else... There I go. I overate, even. And we got one left. Okay. Let's pick up some wood as we go. You know, if we're traveling across the farm, we might as well be farming. The wood farm. The forest. Is there an F3? Oh, wow. That's a really good question, huh? Let's find out right now. There's an F3. We're at about 600 frames per second. There's 14 entity counts. 13 of them are alive. I'm at X52, Y83. We're in the plains biome. If there are different kinds of biomes, then we should be able to do all that kind of crap where we're like hunting for a certain type of biome so that we can have a grass field across it so that a wolf will spawn or something like that, right? All that shit should be possible here as well. Wow. And we're only on day 5. We haven't been able to skip any of the days because we don't have, you know, we can't. We don't have, we can't, and we don't have. I think this is good for like a level of darkness for them to spawn. But I need to fix some things over here. I need to get rid of that. And I guess I just let it drop. I don't... Yeah. It's just cobble. We can make an infinite amount of cobble. Yeah, as much as I like it being like, and then, hey, and then, no, I'm just going to extend it so that we can get more mob spawnage out here. There you go. No, don't take it away until you've crossed over it. It just makes your life easier. Okay, it's down there, though. I'll go get my dirt. It's down there. Shit. I do have to go get that dirt now. I did not think about that until I was breaking it, and now it's like, alright, I'm gonna get down there. Well, that's fine, because we'll walk all the way over here. And put half the saplings in there. Mobs should be spawning as I'm traveling. I'm turning the F3 off now. I think that's really cool. That is really cool. And now when we go down here, there should be mobs. And one hit, one kill. Now to prevent them from doing what he just did, I need, well, I can do it out of wood, I suppose. I need, a disco doctor. Can you make a door? Oh, we've got to know if I can make a door. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I think one of the trees just grew. You know how, like, that's part of the thing then, is when the tree grew, it made the entire column dark for a second. Yeah, well, this tree just grew anyway, so maybe that was what I saw. If I put that there for now, it'll keep them down there. I'm gonna go back and find out if there's a door. It won't keep the spider. That'll keep the spider down there, if a spider falls down there. But that worked. That proved the concept. That shouldn't... You spawned on the wrong side, friend. Shit. Alright, come on. Will you follow me over here? Will you follow me on the x-axis, even though you can't see me on the y? Oh, shit. Come on over, creeper man. No, I didn't think so. There you go. The tiles do have he's definitely got the tiles on like a tick. Oh, Jesus, there's stuff, all kinds of stuff from over there. Damn it. Alright, we gotta light things up on the left a bit more. But that is our second of 2 wool blocks. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you this way. Alright, where do we not have enough light to the left? Because there's clearly somewhere that they're spawning on the top level over here. I'm gonna guess that that was it. Because, I mean, the lava is giving off light for this area. If I have 3... Did it have a light level indication? Liquid level. Oh, okay. In top right. Rotated, false. Rotated, wow. Inventory ID. Many a different stat that I've never looked at in Minecraft before. Oh, he's made it up now. How did you make it up and over my wall? I made a wall. Oh, did you spawn down there? You spawned because I didn't light that up enough. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think they're falling over the wall. They've got such dramatic can go over the wallness, though. We need more with the... Yeah. He's still alive. He's down there. He's very confused. Yeah, we need more of the wall to go all the way down, which means I need more cobble. This is so cool. This is absolutely friggin' Skyblock. I did not think that it went this far, you know? After my first experience just playing it a little bit, I got to a point where I thought, wow, if there's no sand island, then I think we're done, you know? But I still wanted to come and show it off, and then it turns out there is a sand island, and it turns out that I didn't think about making a mob farm, and it turns out, you know, so it just keeps going. Flatcraft, people. That was a baby zombie. Was it? For real? It ran very fast. Okay, I've just used up another pickaxe before we go any further. Who is... Maybe I'm wrong. I thought one of the kittens was pulling on this cord that's behind me. Okay, all the pickaxes, and then, yeah, we are going to need you more than we need the wood. Oh, but I wanted to find out if I could make a door. Don't make all of the logs, but make many of them. Oh, hello. Well. So there's no 64 limit on the block stacks. I'll bet, though... Here's my guess. If it would have landed on 62, or 64 rather, then it wouldn't have allowed me to go to like 68. But because I picked up 2 on the stack, it allowed me to go from 62 to 66, and then the check wasn't checking anymore of to block you from getting more than 64. That's my guess. That the check isn't, you know, if it would be greater than 64, then don't do this. It's too specific. Huh? Huh? Maybe? I know codes is... I know how to codes is... Let's get the farm as well. This is so cool. I like this because it's like... Every time that we need to make a little change on something, I have to walk basically the entire area in this 2D map, which means that, you know, every trip involves doing a number of things, and it's very satisfying. And it also like gives me all of the things that I'm actually going to need. Okay, and before we go over there, let's make the bread. I still gotta do melon seeds, too. I still gotta plant me some melons and see how they're handled. I'm gonna go ahead and overeat and get us, like, completely full there. So yeah, I needed the cobble to make the wall, to block them from walking over the wall, like this guy just did. And like this guy just did. And like this guy just did. So, but I need the wall up there. I'm gonna build diagonally up toward. Yeah, no, sir. It definitely works. It's just not actually holding them where I need them held. Okay. I'm going over the top. Sword out. Ow. There you go, bitch. Can I get up there? Not from there, but from here probably, right? Yeah. There you go. We've made the wall. And the Minecraft music kicks in. So now they should fall, you know, the whole way. Not just part of the way. And then I'm back to whether or not I can make a door that I forgot to check. Look out for these arrows. Watch this. And they got me. Okay. It's daylight now, there shouldn't be any spawning going on there, but we also suspected there was spawning going on inside this area. Fucking music, man. I'm gonna move this torch to there. And then put another one over here. Like in that darkest spot right there. And that should prevent spawning on the staircase, I would think. Maybe I can find another water source block. And then I could make infinite water? See? Huh? Huh? Speak up, huh? What? This is fucking cool. Alright, yeah. Do the farming. Replant. Did planting over it make it go away, or did I get that one? That's something to test. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Eat her up. Hey, the grass didn't move. Why It's been a while. I guess it just took a while. Okay. I'm not... Let the forest be for now. You wanted to find out about the door. So, can we make a door? Oh! Yeah, look at that. I took the 122, tried to add it to another stack. The rule got applied, and now it's 64 and 61. Now I got two different stacks. This is again, over a year. This was the earliest demo that was made available. It still claims to be 1.0. I think it's 1.1. No, because in the bug list that I saw, I think it mentioned that 1. I don't know. But yeah, this is a year old. The developer has been making the rest of this game, and it's not just Skyblock, for a year. Let's see if I can make a door. I can make a door. 3 of them even. Oh, fuck. Cool. What's the door look like? I mean, we can kind of see there. But when you place it, you know, how much detail does it have? I guess that's exactly what it's going to look like. Just a little bit bigger, huh? Because he does have the tile space broken into a 4x4 grid in terms of, you know, how many pixels of detail can you have. It's a 4x4. So, yeah, so, as you want him to drop down to there, this kind of sucks. What I needed to do was build this back a little bit more, because if this is our drop wall and we want him to fall there, I don't want to move the whole staircase though. Because like sometimes I need to get in there. I'm going to place that door there. When I right click on it, it opens like that, and then it does that kind of thing, but oh, and it blocks you from both ways like that. Okay. I mean, it would still function to do what we want the door to be doing, but I really want a flat landing for it is the thing. Kenneth redeemed feed base. We haven't had a live stream break the whole time, and that's kind of what that means to me, because that's when I'd run the advertising. Hello, Kenneth, and welcome in. You may have just, you know, triggered me to immediately go to an ad right after you showed up. Was that your intent? Yeah, if I leave that like that, technically it will prevent the zombies from being able to come in. I bring you down like that, then I can see where I'm going. I just don't, you know, like it in particular. But that should hold them. And we're all nicely lit up down here. Nothing will spawn down here. Nothing should spawn in our stairwell. And we've got ourselves a mob grinder that drops them 24. I had to watch an ad to see you, so it's time for everyone to get one. Oh, okay. I see how your logic works, you rogue. Here. I could pull this back and make myself a little platform that I can walk out onto or something. No. This is fine. Leave it like this, Pawn. This is cool. Alright. I don't like that you're hanging in mid-space. These are fine. These look like there's some kind of backing that they're attached to and going down, although if this one's 2 above, then this one needs to be 2 above as well. It's gonna drive me crazy. This is a different song. We haven't heard this one yet, have we? I don't think we've heard this one. Yep, in comes the bass. This is so fucking genius. Like, a lot of people had this idea. And I don't think anybody really executed on it as thoroughly as this already looks And this is a year old, this demo. I can't wait to see where the state of the code, the state of the game, is. Whoa! Was that always what this looked like? When I opened the chest? If you're wearing headphones right now, you just felt the... It's doing the left to right thing. Can I make a double chest? I'll bet I can. This is weird. Is that what the actual, like, song does? Because I've never noticed that. If they do it, it's a lot more subtle while you've got everything else running, huh? This is our Skyblock. Alright, we're going to take a live stream break, and I'll figure out what the hell I'm doing. You know, during that, or at least, maybe I will, maybe I won't. You guys figure out what the hell we're doing. What the next move is in Skyblock. While we're away on this break. And in fact, I'm going to save and quit to title because I think another thing in this demo is that I don't think time actually stops when you pause. I think, like, ticks stop. So I don't think anything's going to happen when you're on the escape menu. But I'm pretty sure that the sun keeps rising and setting, and the moon keeps rising and setting. I think I noticed that over time, like, the sun rises and sets even while you're paused. So just to not screw that up, we'll exit to the main screen before we go to live stream break. Stick with me across these 7 minutes. We will be right back, and do give some thought to what's the next move in your average Skyblock playthrough so that we can move forward. Here's Kirk Pearson's Pollinate, Pawn Not Out.
Do you know the secrets
A little bit
of
louder.
making friends?
There we go. And then the break screen.
They are
Yes.
so simple and easy. Well, that looks easy enough. And Joey is going to try it out.
Now the summer's here, but just for a while. The night arrives, now I can smile. Just a little bit, speak up a little bit. It's past my bedtime, the season to go. Just a little bit, put out a little bit. When the birds and the insects put on a show. Give up a little bit. As the heat goes up, the cares go down.
Find good things in people.
As the fire gets hot all around the
Tell
town.
them the good things.
Summer's here to start, but it's not too
Smile and
late
talk. That's the first thing.
to feel the need to pollinate.
All day, things have been going better for Joe. He's still smiling and talking to people, finding good things about people and telling them about the good things. Going home isn't going to be lonely this time.
When the morning comes and no one's around, the sun struts and blinding, but without a sound. My friends and I laugh as we sit in the dark and watch the hills blossom near Central Park. And as the heat goes up,
Mother thinks that's a good idea.
It's the sign of the season to pollinate. You know you never need a reason to pollinate. It's the sign of the season to pollinate. You know you never need a reason to go.
Down in the dungeon, I dig like a worm. Fry me and slime me, I slither and squirm. Creepy is crawling out into my face. But I'm gonna find my way out of this place. Think I'm the shipping away my soul for the last couple of weeks or so. I think I've been digging a hole. 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 The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I don't have a shovel, so don't lay in slow. Handful by handful by, I don't know where else to go. Day after day, for as long as it takes. Year after year, till I make my escape. I won't give up till I get to my goal. For as long as I can remember, I've been digging a hole. 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 The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been Let us take you for a little ride. We only have tonight, but we can make it, yeah. Just don't forget to fasten your seatbelt and hold on to your chairs, 'cause the ride will be insane. And I'll say, hey, 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 come here and say, hey, hey, hey. And I'll say, hey, hey, hey. That's how you don't say
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, shut up. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. This one sounds new, says Kenneth. It's actually very, very old, and I've just not like played it that often. It's okay. It's you know, there's it wouldn't be in the list if I didn't like it, but it's definitely this little raw edge kind of thing. You can hear the band has only so much time in this studio, kind of edges to it, kind of a deal. So I haven't played it that often is all. But that one was, the hell was that one? That was, I mean, it was on screen, wasn't it? But it was Hey by Insane Ride. Yeah, I think. Insane Ride, track 5, Hey. Completely, like, I'm allowed to use it, Twitch, just because it's got words in it doesn't mean that it's not CC0. All right. So we're playing in this copy of Minecraft that I found from way back before Notch had added the third dimension to it. We're playing Flatcraft. And it's got an F3. It's got an F3. We're playing Flatcraft, and we're playing Flatcraft Skyblock. This game isn't out yet, but you can get a copy of it. You can get a copy of the demo, which is what I'm playing right now, on the developer's Discord, which I did put in chat a while ago. If I hit Control-V, it's the same thing. There's the Discord to the server. If you do end up going into that server, and, you know, saying anything at all, let them know I sent you. You know, let them know that, because then, you know, the developer will like me more and then maybe, you know, give us a copy of his latest, you know, update to it or something like that I can play on the stream as well. That's one of the reasons anyway. But just tell them Pawn sent you, you know? Just because, you know... Oh, shoot. Finally, my axe broke on me. We're going to take down this whole forest. We're going to have wood for years. And then we're actually not done building the mob grinder, I guess, because we can put a roof on it so that it works during the day, you know? But step one is... And how am I doing on my other tools are fine for now. I just need this axe. How would you... Oh, come on now. How did you make it? You're supposed to be you, and then you're in the grinder and you fall and die. That's the idea here. Well, we just got our third block of wool from that guy. Okay. I definitely need light a little bit further than... Or maybe I just need to, like, wall this up a little bit. I think what you ought to do, Pawn, is that thing that you thought about before. Go ahead and let these fall. Who cares? And yeah. And just do like that. Because then the pattern that we've used for lighting the place up is still in effect, and then the last light would go right there, though. That's still dark as balls. They'll spawn out there. Yeah. I'm gonna play it like that for now. But we might actually be able to make a bed now, is the thing. Not that I would want to sleep the night through. Because we want that mob spawner to spawn some mobs and get us some items. I mean, do you think a potato can, or a zombie can drop a potato in this version? So if they added a third D or isometric view, would it be Flatcraft? You know what occurred to me during the break was once you've got like the basic system built here, being able to just change some of the rules in order to sort of like simulate different versions of the game from different, you know, that kind of thing. Huh? Like that might be possible. Or it could even be a task depending on how they've built it. I know it's Unity. But that could be something that could be like handed down to, you know, fans of the game once it's out. Once it's been released, once people have paid money for it, kind of a thing. There could be a modding community that actually mods the game to support, you know, mimicking the different versions of Minecraft, like the major versions at least, that kind of a thing. The fuck? This ain't Minecraft. Yes, it is. It's a version. I found. It's an old Notch before he put in the third dimension. This is what it was. Okay, this is 1993. When Notch was working on the first version. Damn, look at all all the tree that do be growing and biodegrading before our eyes as well. I think... Ooh, can I wonder if we can burn saplings, because at this point, saplings are a source of burnable wood, you know? As many as we're getting. There's another one fell down there. In fact, I think I've already got like a... Yeah, I got a 12 stack in there. Let's make it a 25 stack that's in there now. Yeah. What was the next move? Like, I don't want to mess with the mob grinder, with building a roof on it until it's day. So I don't want to do that at night. Also, hello, you missed my birthday by 2 days. Ugh. By not streaming. I get it. Yeah, well, happy birthday then. You want the song? Hang on. I'll give you the song. It's somewhere in this list. Oh god, it's going to take a minute to find it. No, I'll give you the song. It's important.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day.
It's a great day. That's what we say.
Happy birthday.
If I sing along, it would be like this.
To
you. And so it's probably not in sync for you guys. I don't know. That's why I just didn't. Where did it go? Where did chat go? What did you do? You broke chat. Chat is now missing. There it is. I found it. Copyright free birthday. That's right. Kenneth says your birthday sucks. You didn't like this? It's a fine birthday song. Before, and now you can actually do the proper happy birthday song because it's out of copyright. Like it finally turned and went over because it's been 120,000 years or whatever the fucking U.S. copyright law has been changed by people who don't live here but who have corporate interests here. Changed it too. You liked it? Yeah, it's fine. It's good. You know. You can hear in the studio where they were they only had so much time. They're okay. Look at that. He made it. He's no. Bad spider. I have to close that off. There's our fourth. I have to close that off because the spiders are fucking... In fact, yeah, the spiders just might not actually get harmed by this at all, because they should be able to climb up and over the wall, and if he can fall like that fast to clear that gap, then the spiders will just be coming over. Unless I put a lip on it. I'll do that. That's a thing. We'll build the whole building in, and it'll start from there, is the concept. Oh, hello! Hello! It's working! And it actually automatically killed some things? Hello! That's what we want. Look at this. I got 5 wool blocks. I got 4 rotten flesh. I got gunpowder for days. That's all they've dropped. And I got the bones from their bodies where they're dying and whatnot. With the dying and the whatnot, you know what I mean. I thought Disney would have lobbied to get another 90 years out of it or something. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that it actually did finally the happy birthday song that we all know from childhood has actually been released. It's in the public domain now. Not released, but it actually finally expired. So now you can just sing happy birthday. Just grab the farm goodies as we go, especially since I'm about to start starving to death. It's really hard to notice. Things are so low bit rate here, so I mean low resolution, that it just doesn't grab your eye to see that, oh, the little thing is not there. Yeah, so let's make the bread. What are you doing? Let's make the bread. I got 13, so 4 each. Belated is done or said late. Berated is insulted or otherwise put down. Yes, indeed. Was there a confusion over that in chat? Idaho, you redeemed Disney Channel. Well, now I have to be, like, Disney palatable for 5 minutes. Why would you do that, Idaho? And thank you, and welcome. And now we're going to break down into a song about potatoes for some reason. Did you see the potatoes? You did. Congratulations. Oh, the sun is coming up. Yeah, the moon is going down. That's usually what happens just before the sun is coming up. They kind of do it at the same time occasionally. So one of the things that we're going to do is build this. What's my most renewable? I've got wood for days. We're going to build this out of wood. We're going to give this whole thing a roof so that it will be, you know, not dumb. Not dumb, no. With the... Hey, what's that timer forces a cute shark? Cause why not? Cause so that you know how long we've been skyblocking in order to get here. 2.5 hours, almost, worth of skyblock is what it would take any of you to accomplish what I've accomplished here. Can I jump and then place? Ooh, I don't think I can. Oh, well, you're not on the right thing. And? Oh, yeah, I can. All right, now the roof doesn't need to be tall, but I feel like it should be tall. No, it does need to be tall, because if you're going to have a roof, then you got to put lighting on the roof. You got to put torches on the roof so that they don't spawn on the roof. And then those torches, because it's just 2D, you want to make sure that they're not, like, blocking them from spawning. So it does have to be kind of tall, which is what I want. Pawn, have you got infinite stone yet? I got infinite cobble, yes. This is all cobble. From the lava and water thing. Ooh, how are you going to get down? Well, that's a problem for future Pawn. How tall do we need this? Like, what is the range of the torches is a good question to have answered before we started. I think this is probably tall enough, so I'll go up by another 2. Oh yeah, it's starting to get dark right there. Alright, so now let's go across. I don't know how many I have to go across either. And now I can't see it. This seems like a bad idea, Pawn, is what you've done here. What if it was a bad idea that you've done here? And then if I go down... And then I go down. And then, wait, I can... down again. Okay, so... That's where the wall needs to be. Got it. Got it. Ugh. Let me... So you're going to pick all that stuff back up and then come back and put that, and then you're going to have to go down. So that was a bad idea, so that's just a waste of your time. But I needed to mark it. And to mark where it ends for me to be able to bring it back down. And then... So how big is this across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11 is about the middle there. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say 6, and I put 1 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I put 1 there, that should light this up enough so that there won't be any spawning going on here. Do you need to fill in the background? Never mind, I see it's auto-generated. Yeah. 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 And I'm not sure... Yeah, alright. I said at the very beginning I wasn't sure if I, agreed with the way this works, because when it started out as Skyblock at the very beginning of the stream, it kind of looked like Sky Pillar, because everything below it had the repeating texture of the top layer going down into darkness. And visually, it kind of looks like, you know, like it's like this. Like it's a pillar and there's a building that you're standing on or something like that. But I guess it does work. It looks a lot better for this kind of thing. Yeah, for a house or something. So how would you possibly do this, Pawn? How would you make that wall? This wall doesn't need to exist. The mobs will spawn down there and they'll always walk to the left because I'm to the left, and they always want to get to me. But I would like it to be closed. So it means I have to go down into it and then, you know, not... There's going to be multiple points where I would need to not fall. But you can do it. You can do it, Pawn. So just with this... And we go down here, and then above my head, I keep placing. So that's as far of a drop as I want to take. That. And then that. See, and it's like, this is fun. This is cool. Like, figuring out in this game... Did I place it there? I did. I have to trust that it's there. It is. Figuring out in this game what is an efficient, you know, building methodology. Now, that should be... Yeah, that was there. So now if I fall here... Can I get, like, some light? No. No, you're out of torches. Okay. Well, this should all be solid. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Okay, that tree just popped into existence. That's what that was about. So... Yeah. I just seal this off. Like that. Should be able to get in there. Come on now. Wow, it really doesn't like that. Alright, give me an extra overhead spot then. And we're just going to let these fall. And I don't have any cobble on. Yes, you do. Cobble. Okay. There is now a roof over that, which means when I walk away... Things should spawn in the blackness there, and then they should walk this way to get to me, fall in that hole, and then there should just be like a pile of goodies down there whenever we come for it. In fact, as we're walking away, let's get more wood. Why not? It's here to be had, and we've certainly got the saplings in our hands. You can reach through blocks to place? Yeah, yeah. So that's another thing that's like very curious about, like it makes this different and unique. And I imagine that there was, you know, some testing that went into that, like what's the gameplay going to look like, and does it make sense if I like block someone from being able to reach the... Are we like full or something? No, I'm okay. You know, if you put in a sightline test. You know, and made sure that you couldn't place something unless you could get a vector array drawn from the place that you are to the place without interrupting it with a solid block. That's a simple test that could be implemented. And I imagine that that was tested, and either it just probably wasn't as fun. Or maybe it would be, you know, less intuitive to an unfamiliar player or something like that. But I really like this because it changes the game enough to make it feel like it's different and it's got its own rules, and, you know, it's familiar while being a new experience. Do ladders exist, Esther Mason? That's a great question. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm just picking up some more of these saplings as they fall. Let's find out. Because we got sticks for days, right? So... They do. Holy... Okay. Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. In terms of, like, me being able to get around this place. Yeah, no, keep going. I didn't even think of that. Not for a second did I consider. And that's just gonna make moving around in Skyblock so much easier. Let me, you know, get the farm harvested first. Here comes our music. Copyright strike. I'll have to jump from there. Yeah. So. Listen to the sound effect. Loud music. Yeah, how about trapdoors? That's another, like, that was my first thought, too. Once ladders worked, can I do a trapdoor? So, what did I do? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 trees. With the outsides, yeah, 4 trees with the outsides, so 4, and then, I mean, if it were to match that one, that would be here instead to go up. That's fine. I like that. I don't mind it. And since I can reach through objects, trapdoors. Wooden trapdoors. Oh my god. Alright, so we'll need 3 of them so far. It pays attention to where I click when I place it too, just like a trapdoor does. Wow. I was kind of expecting that it wouldn't do that, so I have to be in the bottom half of the tile. No? Oh, I see. So it doesn't do that. It's just it replaces the ladder. It is just tile locked. See, that's why I didn't expect it to actually work that way. But then this should work as a ladder, because that's what it does in the game. Yeah, yeah. All right. That makes sense. So far, we basically know for a fact that at this point in development, this game, Jesus, there's so much going on already. But this game, like, did not do sub-tile anything. A tile is a tile. Is a tile is a tile is a tile is a tile. So there's no, like, you know, half of a tile or a quarter of a tile or anything like that, except for, you know, the visual representation, that kind of thing. Yeah. That's the old door opening sound. Yeah, it's got all the old sound effects. It's pretending. It's pretending as though it was made in 1993. Apparently. Like Alpha, says a cute shark. Yeah. This is supposed to have been made before the, like, first version of the game ever came out, so. But, yeah, this is really fucking cool. Many years since I heard that sound effect. Isn't it cool? Isn't it fucking, like, brilliant? Like, this is gonna be a thing. This has not yet been a thing on the internet. You are watching me play a game that is going to be one of, like, those big fucking games. One of those, everybody plays it. You're gonna see fucking Pootiplier and Marka-P. Everybody is going to play this game, is my prediction. And, you know, I hope that makes the dev feel like hopeful right now, but I think everybody is going to, you know, play this game. It's got the perfect like positioning in terms of marketing. It's got all of the like remind you of this, that, the other thing. I just like it needs it will get the exposure, number one, but like when it gets that exposure, it's going to need that exposure to stay alive because of the potential for, you know, lawsuits of, you know, infringing on our copyright of things that are Minecraft and we bought them. And why am I... Does walking past that ladder slow me down? It does. That's weird. Okay. I mean, I don't mind it, I guess. I didn't expect it. But yeah, this I fully suspect that this is going to be one of those games that once a couple of people, you know, people see it, they play it. This is a year-old demo. This demo has existed, and you could have been out there playing it for 1 year entirely, this little Skyblock thing. The developer has had an entire year to continue working on it, and it's not just Skyblock. It's Minecraft. It's been a while since I showed it, so I'll pull it back up. Here's the page. You know, here's the Steam page. So here's the Skyblock that we're playing now. Here's a desert temple with the things there, and then it goes down there, and you've got a dog. And oh, there's a cow swimming out in the water. And are those ores underground? Here's some lava and a creeper, and you know. And, oh, hey, is there going to be multiplayer? And that's the Nether, isn't it? Like, these are screenshots that are on Steam right now for a game that, you know, planned release date 2023. What we're playing is a year old, and we keep, like, finding another layer of depth to go with this Skyblock. I was impressed when, you know, I was able to find the Sand Island. I was impressed when we had the basic lava and water interaction. Take out the bottom piece of the ladder. Ooh, to be able to walk past. That's interesting. That might work. It depends on where the, you know, is it testing across the entire hitbox? Yeah, it's testing across the entire hitbox. But that means that I could take out 2 of them, and I could jump up here and then just go. Yeah. That's actually the best way to do it, and then it doesn't slow me down walking because, yeah. See, because you got a rectangle completely around the guy, so if it isn't working there, it will work as soon as I jump. Well, that's definitely copyrights as a cute shark. What, the song? Yeah, so what all it needs, though, to protect it is, you know, like, goodwill of the public of being like, this is really cool, we like it. And then Microsoft, if they ever, like, try and crack down or come, you know, and sick their lawyers on somebody, then it's a public... Oh, jeez, hi. It's a public relations nightmare. And that's, you know, that's what we gotta hope for, is it gets the kind of attention it deserves. And then Microsoft and the Minecraft, you know, team at Microsoft, the people who manage that property and stuff like that, don't want the negative press cracking down on it, because this is genius, and the person who made it deserves to make some goddamn money off of it. What did I come over here to do? I'm just blanked on you. To make food, Paul. You came over to make food because, yeah, you're low. So 20. That means I could make, how many? 5? 6 even? 6, because it's 18. 6. 7. There we go. And when I do that, did you see that? It dropped on the ground. Even at this early point, like if I've got something on the crafting table and I tab out, it drops on the ground. There's definitely some things that, you know, you can see in this early point where it's like, well, that shouldn't work that way kind of stuff, but most of it is like, oh my god, I can't believe that works the way that it does in the game. Let's see. Weren't the original tracks made by somebody outside of Mojang? Yeah, and, you know, they let... I mean, it's not like Microsoft is cracking down on people using these tracks outside, like, on YouTube and stuff like that, you know? People can have this on their videos, obviously. People can play this in the background of their live streams the same way that, you know, Nintendo has been allowing people, although they do like to go back and forth on this, don't they? But has been allowing people to listen to the soundtracks of their games online while they're streaming, you know, that kind of thing. Those are all technically under copyright, and they could try and make an issue of it. But they don't, because they don't want to, you know, one, it's good for them if they're, you know, if they have 2 fucking licks of brain to them and they realize that it's good for them. Reminds people of their games and, you know, tends to get people saying, oh my god, the soundtrack to that game is so fucking good, I love this song, blah, 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 blah. And then people might, you know, want to play that game again and go onto your online store and rebuy the same fucking game that you made 40 goddamn years ago for another $29.99, you fucking assholes, you fucking Nintendo, you. Nobody's redeemed Disney Channel for a while, have they? No? Okay, good. You know, so it really does come down to the can you put them in a position where either they realize that it's in their best interest not to be complete and total assholes about something that is, you know, that celebrates their work while building on it and creating a whole new thing, kind of a deal. Now, where the real issue starts with that kind of thing is that they have a legal obligation to defend certain copyrights or certain trademarks in particular. And if they don't, then other people can come along and start to use those trademarks as well, kind of a deal. So, but that tends to come down to trademark and not like broad concept. Not, you know, it's got to be... You're usually talking about something more specific of using the name, the likeness, this, a person, you know, that is made of literally, let's see, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pixels, you know, that's not trademarkable. I should think. Or at least, like, actually, this game could probably trademark this guy moving around, but this being the Steve from Minecraft is... No. No, I don't think so. Ah, damn it, my axe broke. I am not a lawyer, but because I'm not a lawyer, that means I didn't actually have to tell you that I'm not a lawyer because I'm under absolutely no obligation to do so. In fact, because I'm not a lawyer, I can go ahead and tell you I'm a lawyer. No, actually, there is certain regulation on, like, you know, you can't go around calling yourself Esquire if you're not. But that would have to be like, you know, in public advertising kind of a thing. And the question would be, would anyone believe it? You know, you can say pretty much anything under American law so long as nobody would believe it if I said it, you know. And sure, they can sue you, but they'll lose as long as you can then say back to them, well, do you actually think that anyone would believe that Donald Trump sucks elephant cock on the weekends for fun? And then, like, even if you think that that's plausible, you know, Donald Trump and his lawyers can't say, yes, people could believe that of Donald Trump. And so then even if Donald Trump did want to sue you for having said on twitch.tv/RonanPawn that Donald Trump sucks elephant cocks on the weekend for fun, you really can't, because it's just going to fuck over. It's going to be a public relations nightmare. And you're going to lose, and in the process you're going to make a big story about how somebody said that Donald Trump sucks elephant cock for fun on the weekends. So you wouldn't want to do that. I would believe that about that person. Kenneth, you're going to screw up the lawsuit part of this if you keep saying that. So we just picked up some bones and I think some rotten flesh for free. I don't know what you can do with bones, sadly. There's no bone meal, apparently, in this version of the game. Unless, like, I can do it here, but not there. What if... Could I... I'm just looking for, like, what can we do with bones? I mean, the game does show, in the advertising on Steam there, it does show that you can, like, get a dog. And we do have an F3 menu. And the F3 menu does indicate that we are in a plains biome right now. And that does, like, leave me with the idea that if we were to build our skyblock in a direction that led into a different kind of biome where dogs occur, and then we had grass there, you know, that something profit, that we could get dogs. I've kind of trapped our grass right now. I mean... I haven't trapped it, but I would have to do some real work to get our grass to go left. And I think we're gonna have to, too. Did you... Don't leave that open. You try crafting the bones together with a hammer? Hammer? What do you mean, hammer? Huh? Was there a hammer in some point in, like, early Minecraft? Just messing with you. Damn it. Wait, how much elephant cock does Donald Trump talk? What? On the weekends, you say? You got me. I totally could have believed that. I didn't, yeah. Wow. So he doesn't? Oh, he doesn't. That's almost less believable, really, that he doesn't. So, we have been doing this. We've been moving our grass over to all of our tree blocks. And now it's... this is the last one? No. Two more pawn. So, my dirt. Hey, how you doing? You gonna shoot that arrow at me? Tell you what if I came over here? Would you sense that I'm in your direction? No? Alright. Dirt. So, yeah. Give the dirt it can move there kind of a path. And then I've got 2 more dirt in my pocket. It might as well be here at large in the world. Hey! Hey! You see me? You do see me. I'm gonna walk this way, and then you're gonna fall. And then I'm gonna get some free bones that apparently have no use in the game. It might be, you know, maybe just for dogs at this point. Yep. Beautiful. Free bone. A bow? Oh, we could make a bow, couldn't we? We could try and make a bow. Oh, but I don't have string. So, I haven't seen string yet in this game. Instead of string, when a spider dies, you get a whole block of cotton, of wool, rather. Yeah, of wool. But you did just remind me that we can make a bed. I mean, I've never done it before, so I don't know that, but it's got to, right? So there's 3 of those, and then here's the wool blocks we've gotten from spiders. And now we've got a bed. Okay, so here's where I'll put my bed. I'll put my bed down here. Okay? Okay, it doesn't give that message of, you can only sleep in bed during blah, 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 blah. But since my bed is here, I will create a second layer of safety. Like that. So now I do have a place where we could sleep through the nights. A whole block of cock? Yeah, that's what Donald Trump... what are we talking about? Not unless it's touching other grass? Yeah, the grass has to grow across, and this follows, you know, with real Minecraft, too. Like, you never really notice it. Oh, Jesus. Existing in a 3D kind of world, but basically, if there is no grass remaining, in a Minecraft world, you will never get grass again. Grass has to, like, you know, spread across the land. And so that's what we're waiting on over here, is for the grass to spread across the land. So I've got a bed now. We've got a mob grinder spawner thing. See, right there. Hey, how you doing? Come get me. Come get me. We've got a forest of oak. We've got our... We've got our infinite cobble spawner. We've got a 3-field farm. Ooh, I need to make another field because we have seeds. We've got melon seeds. And now I expect the melon seeds would be, if I make a 4-wide farm, then I can only get 2 melons out of it. That's my guess. But I still want to, like, plant some melons just to say that I planted some melons, that we got to that stage. Time to go left, Sister Mason. That's another thing. There's another thing that we planned to do was just extend out to the left and see if we didn't run into another island or something, because, for those of you who showed up later, in my chest, we have 2 obsidian. We found the sand island, and there were only 2 obsidian there. Which I believe is supposed to have, you know, the full, like, 10 obsidian that you need to make a nether portal, and then you can actually get into the nether in Skyblock, and then that opens up, and the tons of things you can do there. I don't know what you could do, like, in the old one. I mean, did, in this era that it's simulating of Minecraft, did Zombie Piglin, did they drop gold when they died? You know? Did they drop gold tools when they died that you could melt down into gold nuggets so that you could form them into gold? Because, you know, that's you get into the nether in Skyblock, and then you can make a gold farm, and you can make a trading with piglins farm. Piglins didn't exist in early Minecraft, only zombie piglins. And I don't even know when zombie piglins came in, if I'm honest. I think it was Zombie Pigman, the OG. Is that right? And they were just hostiles. You don't think that they dropped anything in particular? Have you checked to see if there's void damage, or does the world just wrap? You mean, have I jumped off the edge? I haven't thrown myself into the void. They occasionally dropped gold swords, but you couldn't melt them. Oh, okay. It's just interesting, like, exploring and finding out what does work and what doesn't in this 1-year-old demo of a game that hopes to release in 2023 in a full game form, where it's not just Skyblock. What was the next? Well, I need to immediately make my next pickaxe. You know, like, can we get iron? What would you do to get iron in Skyblock? Could you? You know, because the idea would be modern. The modern idea would be that you get some villagers, and then you put them in a position of being afraid of a zombie or something. You know, zombie, and then the villagers being afraid of a zombie triggers the game to spawn a iron golem. And then you kill that iron golem, and now you have iron. They were neutral until you hit one, and okay. Cure 2 zombie villagers and build an iron farm. Right. But we'd have to have zombie villagers, which probably didn't exist in this era of game that the game is simulating. Hang on, I can't walk past a farm that's that friggin' ready to harvest. Can I? I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. If I put my mind to it, I think I could. This is so interesting. Like, there's this long delay on picking something up, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, hit it and walk past it. Okay, and the game did not sense that I picked it up. So there's a tick to the pickup, and you have to be... It just felt like it was, like, reverse, like it was saying, okay, did he cross this path? You know, on each tick or something like that. It's weird. Weird how it feels. That's a lot of wheat. Oh, replant. And also, let's get, you know, you've got 2 stacks of wheat seeds in your hand. Let's go ahead and, like, reduce that a little bit, huh? Have enough so you can replant, sure. But anything else is a bit overkill. How many we got? 29. Multiples of 3 that go into 29. Anyone? 27. So 7. 7. Nope. What was I multiplying by in my head that is completely wrong in order to get there? Yeah, because 7 times 3, and I was coming up to 27. What was I multiplying that involves a 7 that would equal 27? Maybe nothing. Maybe my brain is just broken. That's entirely possible, too. Usually there's like a number that I was doing that wasn't the right number, but I think that might have just been I was just dumb. Game didn't even have villagers early on, just a testificate placeholder? Testificate? In the code, but not in the world. Oh, really? Okay. They had a note in the code, villagers go here. Like just 2 slashes and then something spawn village with iron golem and villagers in it. Where was I going? You were gonna... I actually don't know. I think I was walking over here to collect some goodies, because I know that at least somebody died. Yeah. I think in order for this to really work, I need to, like, stand... I don't know, I need to not be too close, but I also need to be close enough to, like, lure them in my direction. Testificate is what they were called. Fuck, how could I forget that name? I guess you aren't as old as you claimed. You talking to me? Yeah, I've been fooling you all these years. I'm not... oh no, you've got that on the hotbar. You're keeping it there. Okay. So, time to build left, as Dramatian would say. Yeah. I need, actually, before we build left, or it's not before we build left, but to build left, I'm going to want and or desire some more torches and things. So, you get in there, you get in there. In fact, fuck it, just leave a whole stack in there. We've got a whole nother stack over here, and yeah, fuck it. Make some of them up, in the chests. Let's put the oak logs away. Keep some on us, keep some wood, keep some ladders around, apparently, all those things. But in my furnace, let's get some of you out and make me up some torches. Yeah, why would you be on the hotbar? I'm not using you or the ladders anymore, but you guys can stick around there, I guess. Let's put the bones away. Let's put the gunpowder away. Rotten flesh, we gotta save that. The wheat I can make into... Let's save the wool. I don't need wooden trapdoors or you for now. I have a second chest. I'll put it in the first chest. Carrying wooden doors around. You go ahead and leave a stack of cobblestone behind. No, you're building with cobblestone. Bring that with, and then these with, and then everything else that's on the hotbar is just usable, yeah, as we go. And then you, sir, give me the rest of that coal. Don't give me some of it anyway. I don't really need it, do I? I should actually leave it there in case... Oh, every time I touch it, I pull it out. in case, you know, we fell off and died and then needed to remake stuff. Yeah. Why does the chest icon look like a side-on view of a sunburnt dude with sunglasses? Okay. Well, it does actually say, like, the mouse block, like, on the top right there, top right, inventory ID, and then it's got a rotated X equals false, rotated Y equals, and then just nothing after it. So I wonder if there is, like, a forward-facing version and a right-facing and a left-facing, or if there's just a right and a left-facing version. I don't wonder enough to find out what the answer is, but I do wonder it. Hang on, before we start, just build left already. Build left. It's an almost full farm. Food is important. It helps it does a body good. Oh, I was going to do the melons. I was going to plant them. I was going to make one more field and plant the melons before we did this. Well, too late. You promised. Too many promises, Pawn. Too many secrets. Huh? Too many somethings. Yeah, you can come up to here, and then we're going to go left at this level using cobble. You haven't used cobble for building. Well, yes, we are. This is going to be the cobble area now. Yeah. Look at how dark my character is right now. What is that about? Like, the sun is rising. The moon has set. But the sun hasn't actually come up. It's just a weird, like, this is the golden hour. Where you'd watch the Golden Girls. This is the golden hour. And now the sun is rising. But it's just, oh, hi. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. That it was dark while I started building this, and now... Yeah. I'm just going to do a stack of cobble out to here, and then say, if a stack of cobble due left did not find, like, another island, the other sand island was really close. It was really close to us. So I have to believe that that's not... that we don't have to put another stack in order to get somewhere. I think this is just, you know, land for us now. I wish I knew precisely how, like, the light levels worked. But there's no indication of light level. Yeah. So we just have to take a guess, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What would it be in the you know, game? How far would a torch throw its light level? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do 8. 8 seems like the best number ever. In fact, 9 seems like the best number ever because it's got 2 8s on either side. 8, 9. Is that... I moved my mouse, so I don't know. And I wasn't looking. Welcome. 69. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now there's an 8 in the middle of that. Now that I've got a, like... what it looks like kind of indicator, I can just guess visual math, you know. Just look at it and say, is that right? Looks right to me. Yeah, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not 9, though. Damn it, we'll have to move everything to the right. We've got to rebuild 1 over. For growing immediately as I walked up to you. Okay, so then our thing right now is definitely to make a melon farm. At least one field that we can do melon on. Oh, but in order to do that, I will need my dirt back. And the dirt that we need for that farm is right here helping to move the grass around. So we need to finish this, which we're just 2 blocks away from finishing this, so no big deal. Let me pull this down. Oh yeah, this is the one that's got the way too big stereo rotation in it. Are you fucking kidding me? Stereo rotation. You, and then bang bang to get you across. Wood, 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 wood. It's very, very, like, I don't know, 60s levels of stereo rotation where there was literally a guy at the board while they're playing it live and he's going left, right, left, right, left, right. But yeah, we kind of got to wait for that to move. Well, actually, how much do I got? I got 3. I need a 4th. If you will move to that one right now, just that one, just boom, boom, on that one, boom. Oh my god. The game listens to me. Thank you. Then that's all we need. See, now I gotta... Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta wonder if the developer is, you know, he's got a back door, a back orifice kind of style Trojan door into the... And he can control my game. Give me a villager right there. Like, trade with. Get gold or some shit. I don't know. Alright, that is more than enough dirt in order to make 1 field for our melon seeds. How do we make more dirt? There's many ways to do that in, like, modern Minecraft. You can... If I think about it, there's actually like 3 different ways that I'm aware of to make dirt out of other blocks. You can make coarse dirt. So you get gravel by trading with like piglins, and then you know they'll give you gravel. Sometimes you take the gravel, you mix the gravel with dirt that you've already got, that turns it into coarse dirt. And you get 2 blocks worth for every 1 block or something like that, and that means that when you then turn that dirt into a dirt path, or you use the hoe on it in order to turn it into farmable land, then when you dig it back up, it's no longer coarse dirt, it's regular dirt. So basically you're turning gravel into dirt in modern Minecraft. You can just convert gravel to regular old dirt. In this era, this pre-alpha... before the game existed era, I doubt that there's a way to magnificently spawn in more dirt. Microphones don't work that well when they go in the back door. I'm not. This is a pretty thick microphone. I'm not putting it anywhere near my butt. So you're turning gold into dirt. It's the reverse of a philosopher's stone. The only thing you can do is turn things of value into things of no value. I mean, that's the world. That's what we've got. That's the world we live in. The only thing that we can't do is turn things that are of no value into things of value. And a lot of people have tried recently. I don't know if you've heard of NFTs. They've tried to turn things that are of no value into things that are of value. It just doesn't actually work. You can fool some idiots into thinking you've done it, you know, on the surface level, but you haven't done it. But other than that, like, our entire world is just, you know, it's the other way around, though. Which is almost magical in its own right, to think that we can take anything that is of value and turn it to shit. It's amazing what we can do, really. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jamasian. The game reminded me almost in perfect sync with you. Let's go ahead and make some more food, and then I will turn my attention seriously. 25 divided by 3 is 24, which is an 8. Yeah, after I've embarrassed myself once, I can focus and do the math. Okay, we are topped off and plus some invisible places where we have food. This whole area needs to go down another step so that we can have another farmable area there. So let's start by losing this cobblestone and letting the water go down. I won't need the dirt until the very done of it. Could the other islands be below you? Were there any more islands in the original Skyblock? I think it was just the sand island, so I mean, potentially there could be more islands around, and maybe that would explain why we only got two obelisks, but it could also just be that he only gave you 2 obelisks so that you could see that he was planning to make another, but he didn't have one yet. And yeah, I don't know how much time I would want to put into searching for something that I don't know is even there to find. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. It takes 3 legs to make a tripod or to make a table stand. And it takes 3 wheels to make a vehicle called a tricycle. Yeah, and every triangle has 3 corners. Every triangle has 3 sides. No more, no less. You don't have to guess. And it's 3. Can't you see that it's the magic number? I know the 3s. I've heard of them. Alright, well, that's actually all that we technically need, is right there. Let me just step onto this one. And then 4 bits of dirt. Now, what is it now? It goes backwards, right? It goes, now 10 times 3 is 30, and 9 times 3 is 27, 8 times 3 is 24, 7 times 3 is 21, 3 times 6 is 18, 3 times 5, 15, 3 times 4 is 12, and 3 times 3 is 9, and 3 times 2 is 6, and 3 times 1 is 3, of course. Now pick the pattern once more. Oh, good night, Sharky. I'ma go pass out anyway, because I'm very sleepy. Alright, well, tomorrow, log on to this Discord server for this game, which is posted in chat again, and then tell them that, I'm awesome. Ronan Pawn, oh my god, he's so great. Also, cool game you got here. Get yourself the demo and build your own Flatcraft Skyblock. Do I still have my hoe on me? Yes, you do. Hoe that shit. And we're gonna be planting melon seeds here. I don't love having a strip of water that just goes into the ether. I'm not the biggest fan of that. So if I just did like so, at least for now, we're relatively safe. I might put an extra one down there. Alright, so melon seeds. I've got 1 melon seeds. Alright, but I mean, that's, and then I kind of need, alright. Because I'm thinking that I should have some light down there to help this along as well, so maybe we can do that. But melon seed number 1, boom. We planted a melon seed, our only one, incidentally. Oh, wait. I can break this and get it back, and it's not going to hurt it. Okay. Because I actually want it there, and then that would be there, and then it won't, I expect the melon seed to grow to the right or to the left. But I don't know. Who's to say, really? Let's get some light down here, though, and we can do that simply enough if I'll put that there, and then I'll put you there, and then I'll break this off, And boom, you got a hovering torch that's actually attached to the wall behind it or some shit, I guess. However you want to explain that, that's what we've got. And that wouldn't be a bad thing to do for all of these fields. I mean, I don't know how the light levels are affecting things. But I do like a repeating pattern. And having, you know, one to each side on every level would probably look nice. By the way, replant. Re-sow your seed. Oh, well, now you can't just put one... I can just put one there? I can't just drop a... I can just drop a torch anywhere? I can put a torch anywhere that I want it, is what we just found out. You just found out. You didn't know. Shut up. If I do that, yeah, I would worry about... I'd worry about some zombie action. If I didn't have one here, so I'll keep one there. And then, yeah, all this time I've been putting a block down so that I could set a thing on it and then taking it away, thinking that's a bug. Those shouldn't. But no, apparently I can actually hang light in the middle of nowhere, of just off of the sky if I want to. Is it because a torch is a whole block? I guess, yeah, because it occupies the entire tile itself. There should be some rules. There should be some rules. But this is good enough, I suppose. With that there, I don't need the one on the stairs anymore. In fact, I think it would look better if I had the one on the that's not, no. If I had the one on the stairs. Come on. And then I move this one somewhere else. Or just didn't have one here. Yeah, just didn't have one here. F it. F it. F it. Okay. So we now have a melon. Melon seed is planted right there. I don't know what shape it's going to grow into. I would expect it to work like pumpkins or melons do modern in Minecraft and grow a vine first, and then once the vine is full, then, you know, you start getting melons one side or the other. And then we can break our first melon and then plant another one over here, and then it will only be able to fall that direction, and then we'll be kind of fucked. In fact, if this is a melon farm, you really should, like, give room on the other side. That there, and then that there. I mean, presuming this is how melons work in the old game. Can you use the bone directly on the crop? We tried, and no appears to be the answer. Yeah, let's make that look sturdy-ish. But, yeah, if I have one in my inventory, I'll try again just to make absolute certain that I, you're in there. That I haven't been silly about it. So number one, I cannot break a bone down into bone meal. That doesn't do anything. I haven't tried this yet. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Just let that drop. So I can't make bone meal. Can I make a crop grow? I'm holding down right click. The number of bones that I have is not changing. I'm right clicking on that to no fail either. So it just looks like bones are only for dogs at this point. Disappointing, isn't it, though? Yes. Let's go look in on our mob grinder here. There's no real way to help that, is there? With the spider. I mean, mainly... Okay, you can hurt yourself by getting trapped in your own trapdoor. I guess it would be like, if I walk away, his pathing will stop making him walk toward me. And then maybe he'll fall. Not that we necessarily need anything from him. What else could you make out of, like, wool? Because I've got more wool. And that's what the spiders drop here, is instead of string, they drop wool. I haven't seen any... Oh. Well... Flowers, though. I could try just hitting the grassy dirt with in the thing. We don't really have any grassy dirt anymore. We do, just in this specific area, though, you know. Put you up there. Our forest is complete. Every single tree now has the grass underneath them, so we can spawn grass around them at our will, our leisure. Can you smelt the bone? Can I cook bone? I think, wait a second. Do I still have the bone on me, or I put it all away? Give me the bone. Give me some of them. Put them in my hand. $20, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Oh, I just made the sun come up. The bone makes the sun rise. I see. Yeah, it doesn't look like bone is a doer thing. We could fetch a dog if we could find a dog. Ooh, we did go far to the left. We are now in a desert biome. Top left, right here. Biome plains. Biome desert. And we've got a melon. Let's see if the biome turns into something else as we walk. I do have a furnace. Oh, yeah. I'll try burning those. I just completely forgot about burning the bones or trying that. Okay, so we're desert all the way out to here. So there is a reason to just keep going with our cobble, you know, track here, is just to see what other biomes we can enter into. We are in the dimension overworld, is the other thing, which certainly implies that there might be a nether. But I'll use all of this, the rest of this stack of cobble world. We've entered a birch forest. We're in a birch forest now. I found the sun. Praise the sun, everyone. There it is. We found it. So we have a birch forest biome. We have a desert biome. We have plains, and I don't think I ever paid attention when we were walking to the right. So there might be another biome. Probably not. It's probably all still plains over there. But let's go see if we can't burn a bone. Do I keep putting the bones away or something? And holy shit, one thing made melons on both sides? One stalk made 2 melons? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Can I make another seed? I can. Let's put a seed down here. Right there. Oh, and immediately. More melons. Wait, why does it rise in the west? Hey, we're just facing south. Yeah, that's it. We're facing... Wait. Sun may rise in the west, but at last it settled in a fine location. Let's try burning the bones. Oh, good. There's more coal. Okay, so... the oak log out of there. Bone. I do keep putting it away. Coal. Smelt the bone. Smelt my bone, bitch. Okay, I've got another idea, though. Let's put the coal in there. Let's try smelting the cobble. I haven't even seen if I can make stone, and that would be one of the easiest things to implement, right? So surely this developer, with all of the complicated and really cool things, you know, made it so that I can turn cobblestone into cooked stone. Unless that's not how it worked in the original Minecraft, that would, you know, or in the earlier versions of Minecraft. This developer is definitely very faithful to, how it works. Oops. How it used to work. Just give me that, that's enough. 8. 38, boom. No? No cobblestone to stone? I guess there's also the argument that it's kind of a waste of time and resource. Unless, what about, could I burn it with planks? No? So you can't cook cobblestone to stone. I mean, it would just be a decorative block, and that decorative block would just be gray. It would just be completely gray. What else are things that usually you can cook? We may have hit the edge of, like, Skyblock in this, and we may have hit the edge of Skyblock of what you could do in the original, too, you know? Of the first and original Skyblocks. Maybe the demo just has the one island and limited blocks. It's plausible as well. See if that spider comes to me. It's coming to me. And now if I walk away, he won't have a need to chase me anymore. And then my curiosity is, will he just walk to the right and fall? Could you hurt yourself in trapdoors in the original? Oh, there's some stuff waiting for me. I do have gunpowder here, and I've got some sand. I don't have any way of making TNT, though, do I? Because you need paper for that also, don't you? What's the recipe for TNT? Sure, trapdoors didn't hurt. Creative mode? So I've got sand. Wait, no, in the chest. I've got 5 sand. That's not enough, is it? I've got gunpowder. I don't know what the recipe is for this, actually. Need flint and steel or redstone to light it. I actually have a flint and steel. Is it that I need 4 and 5 instead of 5 and 4? Like, is the sand... Is this even... Oh my god, we've got TNT. I will be using 4 sand out of the 5 that I have in the world that exists at all that you could ever get. 4/5 of my sand supply. And I do have flint and steel. And then all we would have is that. We could also, like, cook the sand, right? You say don't? But it's TNT. We could have TNT. We could blow ourselves up and call it the end, and then let other people, like, figure out what all you could do. What about, like, I'm curious to know if we could cook sand. Let's try putting 1 in. And coal would be a overkill. Sticks, not sure if we can cook with sticks. Oak planks. I'm making glass. And we still have enough to make TNT. I have made glass. See, if he put you can cook your sand into glass into the game, I would expect him to also have put cobblestone to stone, because it's the same, like, you're just trading one block for the next block and it's not going to make much of a difference. I suppose sand or glass, I don't know if the rules are set up like this in this game, obviously, but glass is considered it's a solid block, but it's full of air for the sake of pathing and stuff like that, so mobs wouldn't understand that they can't walk through it, or that it's going to, or that that kind of a thing. But I don't see how that would be useful, you know, with the kind of restrictions otherwise that we've got in Flatcraft. Is it Flatcraft? Is that? Yes, Flatcraft Alpha 1.0 demo. We've been doing it so long, my mind is fried a little bit. I would be perfectly happy to say that this is as far as you can go in Flatcraft, or at least that this is as far as I'm going to be able to go in Flatcraft today. In the demo, in the 1-year-old Alpha 1.0 demo that was released, and the developer saying that there's more to come very soon. Can you cook with coal? That is a good question. I did try, but only on things that just wouldn't cook at all. Let's take the oak plank out, and let's go ahead and see if we can make more coal with coal. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we're making a bunch of coal now, because why not? What else are we going to do with all this log that we've got, all this wood, all of these resources that we've got? We got cobblestone, we got wheat, we got melons. And there we go. We made a mob farm, a mob grinder. We got a bed because of the mob grinder. Well, actually, I had already killed them by hand, hadn't I? But, you know, we could say that we got some of this stuff because we had the other stuff. We'd be lying, but that's okay. We can lie. The mob grinder doesn't work that great. Never mind. It works fine. It works fine. I gotta go get some sleep, says Kenneth. See? Yeah. You head out. No. Thanks for coming by. I think I've come to the end of Skyblock in Flatcraft. And I think we've shown the immense potential that was already here over a year ago when this demo came out. And again, I will note that the developer has just launched, like a month ago, has just put this up, has just made a Steam page advertising the intent to release a, you know, playable, non-demo, you can buy this now version of the game on Steam by 2023. So there has been over a year's worth of development time since this state of things, and this was, after all, just a demo, and I think it's just brilliant that he came out with it as Skyblock. You know, that's the perfect way to make this a demo, to make a demo out of what you're doing in 2Difying our beloved Minecraft. Yeah. I'm really interested too, and this is going to end up on the Pawn Live channel, pawnlive.roninpawn.com, the VOD. Of this live stream will be there, so if you're watching this VOD and you know Skyblock, like the original Skyblock, and you know, like, what the next step would be in Skyblock, like what else people figured out a way to get in the original Skyblock, in the old versions of the game, then, you know, do post that in the comments and let me know, because I will absolutely come back to this and carry on if there's more stuff we can do in here that I haven't figured out. But as of this point, we've got additional biomes off to our left. We got a mob spawner. We made our own forest, so we've got infinite wood. We've got infinite cobblestone, of course, from the cobblestone generator that's right here, that's also feeding our 4-field farm, where we've got both wheat and melons. I was able to make a bed by killing spiders. We got ladders and trapdoors. That's where we're going to have to leave that. Although there is one other thing that I could show you. There is one other thing that I could show you in here. And maybe I shouldn't, because it seems like it's a very deep kind of I wonder if anybody will find this sort of a thing from the developer. I am going to show it to you. Yes, I am. So, this is the directory in which the Skyblock demo of Flatcraft is installed. It's basically just where I unpacked it from my downloads folder. It's sitting in here. So here's the Skyblock demo folder, and under here we have saves as a thing. If you try this game and you mess it up and you lose your lava block or you lose your water block or something like that, there's no way in game to just like reset and play it again. You have to come in here and you have to delete your past save kind of thing. So this is the save where I was just testing, and I made it a backup file. However, if you do this in the wrong way, I'm going to say it's demo.livestream. If you were to, I believe this will work. If I take this and I take the saves, and maybe if I just turn it into saves.back. And then I'll create, I'm not sure how much of this I need to do, but I'm just trying to set up the right condition. I create a saves folder that is empty. So now the saves folder doesn't even have like a demo folder in it. And now I click play demo. That started a brand new world for us. Okay? So, let's try this again. Save and quit to title. Now there is a demo folder. If I come in here and I delete everything that's in the demo folder, but I leave the demo folder as something that exists, and I click play demo. It's taking a lot longer to spawn this, isn't it? So we're standing on what appears to be an infinite world of TNT. That's my guess, right? Mouse over, mouse block, material, TNT. It says it right up there. TNT. There's a cow here. Hi. Sorry, I've never killed a cow. So there was cows in this demo version. He was building the Skyblock off of an engine that has cows. The last time that I did this with the TNT and these cows, these were chickens. It was TNT and chickens. And I did this on accident, obviously, while messing around with the folder, because I messed up my first save and I lost my, I turned my water, my lava into obsidian, whatever, that kind of thing. So I was having to delete stuff and I kept forgetting which way am I supposed to delete it. And then I accidentally just cleared out the demo folder and started it up, and here's what I found. That there's a little gotcha in here. There's a little, hey, what are you trying to do in the folder thing? Or, just the developer realizing that people were going to accidentally do that kind of thing. I don't know. But yeah, we're in a desert biome in the overworld. Day 0. Entity count of 3. Oh, hello. We've got dogs now. Can you copy your player file to this world and bring in flint and steel? Asked Kenneth. You were going to go to sleep, weren't you? Now I've got you interested. I'm playing around with the files. So then I would have to swap in and out, right? I'll give it a try. So save and quit the title. Okay. So in this folder demo, I'm going to need to... I put the other one at saves.back. I'm going to need to grab you and say demo.tnt. And I'll pull that folder out of here, move it over to the saves.back. And then we'll do demo live stream. And we'll move you back in. And we'll rename you to just demo. And then when I play demo, we should be loading into the world that we did today on the live stream. Now, if I get my flint and steel in my hand, the other thing I could get, because I saw that there were, you know, animals there, I can get these bones in my hand. Could we dupe obsidian into this world? We could dupe obsidian into this world, couldn't we? I could make a player file where I've got the obsidian, the world file where the obsidian is in the chest, and then just keep loading up and We could see if the nether actually opens up in this game, couldn't we? Alright, so now I've got all of those things in my inventory. I save and quit. We go back in here, and now demo.livestream. I'm going to cut this out of here and move it to the saves.back. And then the demo.tnt. I'm going to saves. Change this back into demo. Now we go to saves.back, demo.livestream, players, player. Which will it be under? I mean, we'll just take both of them, won't we? Entity and player data. Copy player, just player data? And copy this guy. And then saves, demo, players, player. I can actually, I don't know if it really matters. We can probably just overwrite it, but to hell with it. We'll player data.back, and then we'll paste the other player data.dat in place. Play demo. Now we should be loading up the TNT world, but we have the inventory of my last guy. We do not have the inventory of my last guy, so it could be both files, including the entity. So let's go back, and I don't trust this player data.dat anymore, so I'm going to delete that, which I brought over. I don't think that we don't need these. Entity.dat and player data, we don't need them. Like, if we had to spawn everything over again from scratch, then we could. So back to the saves. No, back to saves.back. Demo.livestream. Inventories is a whole nother thing here, actually. So the player inventory. So let's do like all of this actually. Let's just copy the player and the inventories over. Yeah. I mean, so what I'd want to do is saves demo, go to the real one. What do you got in here? 7328232. Maybe I should copy. I would need to know which is my inventory though, and I don't really. And then I could copy into there. We got rid of the player, but my thought is that the player would be defined by players, and then whatever the number is in here would carry over. So I'm going to go with that to start. So copy both of these files back over here into the real saves, the live saves. Players, player, paste. There's us. And now a linking inventory that has our player number attached to it would be under saves.back, demo.livestream, inventories. One of these inventories links to us. So if I just copy all of them into place, the ones that are broken shouldn't affect anything. The ones that don't point anywhere shouldn't affect anything. They should just sit there next to it. Now we've got all the inventories and the player folders from the other save, but it's in the save, it's in the TNT world save. So, okay, we might have messed something up. Time is right. And we can't die. I wonder if the developer put this in here for, you messed around with the folder structure, didn't you? There's inventories in here that shouldn't be linked. I'm gonna just kill you now. And I'm gonna kill you infinitely. Like, where are we? We're in the overworld in a birch forest at X8, Y84. We're very high. I can't open my inventory. That seems like very willful, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem very, very willful? Like, if I can't open my inventory, then he's intentionally locked me out of being able to open my inventory. Yeah, that seems very willful. I'm sure we could hack it in, though, somehow. Like, here's the other way that we could have gone. Okay, I have to test something first, though. So, these are all the ones that shouldn't be in there. The player data that we replaced is still in place. Those inventories being out of there, first let's see if that works. So this should load up TNT. Nope. He's moving a lot more than he did last time. Still can't open the inventory, and we still didn't die. Oh, and now he's dead but not dead, and something weird is going on. Got it. So the problem was copying in the player. And we know that the player.dat actually was fine. It was when we dragged in the entities.dat that screwed things up. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to close it, but I have, haven't I? Open the Flatcraft demo again. This is fun. This is very fun, like poking around and seeing if we can't get the game to do a thing that it doesn't want to do. I think at this point what we need to do is delete everything in demo again and just start from scratch. But I think we have a good suspicion now that the problem is entity.dat. That we don't want to copy over entity.dat. Yeah, so I'm going to empty this out because that's the way you're not supposed to do it. I should just delete the entire demo folder. But because I've just emptied that out, now we're going to get the TNT world generation. Yeah, so now we're TNT world. Just out of curiosity, we're in a birch forest. So I'm curious to see what kind of animals we'll get. I can be patient. Something just spawned in. What is your Y? My Y is 256. And then when we copied our entity.dat in, we were at Y80 something, which is way more normal. So I guess the entity.dat contains the information about where the player is placed, which means that we were actually inside the TNT at X8, Y80 something. Might have suffocated in TNT. It's weird that we would be suffocating and I can't access my inventory. Yeah. But that could be the way to the state of things. We're into a desert, so I think we're just getting a little bit of lag as the seed generates the next biome. You know, or it generates the next, because we're definitely getting lag as I walk to the right there. All right. Well, it's all curious. There you go. You can stop now. Stop now. Wait, no. So save and quit the title. I think you can punch the TNT blocks. Yeah, apparently. Does the slash command work? Let me go back in here because I think I hit a TNT block as I was, like, I clicked on the button, but it also went through the world. Yeah. So it made that TNT not exist anymore. I just blinked it out of existence. That's fine, but yeah, I can punch the TNT, grab the TNT, and I cannot place the TNT. I wonder if that's because we're at such a high Y. Like, probably the game doesn't support this high of a Y. Which would make me wonder if I could... Oh, I can't... Wait. I can't drop it? I can't access my inventory? Okay, this version of the game, you just can't get to things. So, interesting. Dig down. Yeah, I can't do that either. But I was able to dig once. How curious. If I could get... I can't change what hotbar number I'm on either. Yeah, maybe the dev did, you know, a lot more work than we think to make sure that you're locked out here. This is just amazing because it's like... This is like a little Easter egg, right? Is what you would think. I delete the area of the world, or I delete everything in the folder, but the demo world still exists. And then we're here. And I was actually able to dig down. Save, quit, and delete player inventory. That's an interesting idea. So, via the inventories, though. So we've got inventory name, items, size, type. If I were to just unlink the inventory entirely by just deleting the whole folder, what happens? Now the game should be looking for an inventory that it's got a number for that it doesn't find on the hard drive in the place that it was looking for it. And because of that, I now can't move at all. I can't move. I can't change what hotbar item I have selected. I can still escape in and out of it, so there's that. But once there's no inventory, you know, once it breaks the inventory link, I can't even, like, move the characters, so that's curious. Save and quit title again. This is fun. So once more, under the saves, under demo, delete everything. One of the things that we've already established, edit the inventory file. That's possible. One of the things we already established is that I could actually dig the TNT out in this world, one by one. If I do it from the pause menu. And I do it like this. So I got to be over this button at the same time, and then, like, if I did, ooh, this could be game breaking. Hang on. So if I click here, it saves and quit at the same time as that goes away. Play demo. That time it didn't register that it happened. That's curious. Let's do it over here. Because the first time it definitely did. When we came back into the demo, there was a hole there, but the item didn't exist, and I could still dig. That's okay. So I think it might be just down to random chance of whether or not it saves the TNT being gone, or maybe if I hold the button down, which is what I just did, then maybe the button's held down. It did that action, and then I do that, and then you see, maybe go 1 pixel off the button. That worked, and that thing's still there. Can I still dig? I can. So holding the button down means that it has enough time to register. This is getting cool. Not that it's something that I want to do. You know, we're at level 256. I'm going to dig down 128 one by one. I don't think that's what I'm going to do. Do you think that's what I'm going to do? I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I can use my inventory currently. Can I get into my inventory? I can. Okay. If I pick something up, it locks me out of being able to do anything. So let's not pick anything up. Let's copy the inventory files in from the other save, which was our original plan, but now we know a little bit more about it. We might still need to know more. But from saves.back, demo.livestream, inventories, I'm going to guess, wait, what's the oldest one? They're all from 10/12/958. I would guess the one that's different is... No? I really need to sleep. It's okay. It'll be on the VOD, Kenneth. You can go to sleep. You check me, pawnlive.roninpawn.com. You can catch us. We're at hour what here? 4 hours 11 minutes in. Add field time created. Oh yeah. Okay. Date created. It's the same. Pop open the file and look. Oh yeah, we can see under here. Although that'll be the last time that it was saved, so that's, yeah, it's not as but it's one of these, right? Inventory name items.dat. Let's all right, if I'm gonna do that, give me a second, because I don't know what I've got open in Notepad++ right now, and I don't need you seeing things, certain things. Let me just take that away, and then I'm gonna edit with Notepad++. Oh yeah, this is very human readable. And I don't think there's any problem with any of those tabs so long as I don't click into them. Even if I did, there's probably not a problem with it. I just wanted to make sure. So you can join me. Yeah. So items.dat :1 air 0 :16. So that's the furnace. 8647105 is our furnace. Right? I would think. 8647105. And that's items.dat. We go back to the inventories, and that was the bottom one. Let's check out what the top one is. Items.dat. This is me, right? Oak sapling, rotten flesh, dirt, stick, bone. I got some obsidian ×2. And then there's 0. I wonder what the -1 indicates, whether it's 0 or -1 at the end. Obsidian 2, 0. And then flint and steel 1, 64. Oh, well, 64. Yeah, I wonder what the second number is for. Created time should be oldest for the player file. Oh yeah, and I took the created time away. Yeah, we found it anyway. If I put it back in, date created 10/12. So it's this. We started everything at 10/12. Yeah, I just don't usually keep date. I keep date modified up all the time, but not the other one. This is us. Inventory 889215 is ours, which means really all I have to do is copy probably the items.dat over. So items.dat from this thing, and then if we go into our saves, our live save demo, and I go to inventories, this is the player, it's gotta be. There's only one inventory that exists in this world so far, and if I just delete items, and I paste items.dat, ours in there, which should now be same as that one. Yes, sir. Then when we go in here, this player's inventory should contain our inventory. And it does. And I can select things. And I have access to my inventory. And there's the flint and steel. Are we ready to try this? Just right click. Oh shit. It's taking a minute to calculate. We did it. We hacked Flatcraft. Oh Jesus, and managed to get a flint and steel into the TNT world. And now once every, how's my CPU utilization? 1.8%, 2% we're fine. Once every 30 seconds or so, we get an explosion. I mean, this next one should kill me, right? It might not, and then I'm alive and falling down a world. I actually should have stayed over the first one that we blew up. Okay. Yeah, that's blown up. I died. Sure. But yeah, no, I can't, like, the mouse over isn't working or anything like that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start clicking respawn now. I'm going to hold down the button. This was ridiculous and fun, wasn't it, though? I'm going to hold down the respawn button, and the next tick where it updates, it should, you know, check, register that it's held down, and then we'll see the button to press. Actually, the next tick's where it updates, it might only see that the mouse is moused over it, and then we'd get the mouse overview. I want one more. I want one more. One more explosion. Come on, you can do it, Flatcraft. Now we know, and actually now I know, like, the code, the layout pattern. I love it when a developer does this too, like makes it so that it's just legible. And especially in a demo. Okay, there we go. Especially in a demo. Oh! We have the mouse, the button is depressed now, right? I think that's depressed. I don't think that's just the mouse over. I think that is me holding it down. So now if I release, the next time it might actually respawn us. And the respawn might cancel the explosions, in which case it will respawn us in the spawn block, which is at 256, but now there's a giant hole, right? If we can stop the action of the explosion from taking place with a respawn, now there's just a giant hole, we fall through it, find out if there's any land underneath it. You know what, now that I think about it, if I were doing this, I would just make it so that every block in the game linked to the inventory, to the item ID of TNT, you know, and then just fill the game up to its maximum. We're at 256 with TNT. Well, with any block. So there shouldn't be land. It should all be TNT. But yeah, now that we know how the system works, but I don't understand the last digit or the last item in the Notepad++ file. In fact, while we're waiting, we can look at this again. Stone sword, I have 1 stone sword. I have 27 oak planks. No, yeah, we wait for it to respond. We are waiting for it to respond. Thank you very much. But I have 27 oak planks. I have 1 flint and steel. I have 9 gunpowder. So that's the numbers, the number of how much I have. The -1, item health. So we've got stone pickaxe 177. Yeah. So items that have a health to them, stone axe 105. So that should be like the number of things you can break with this. The stone pickaxe still has 77 hits off of it before it dies. A torch is an item that has infinite uses, so it's -1. Obsidian has a 0 because it's in its block state or something. Air is 0. Flint and steel, 64. That's the number of uses left on it. Okay. Glass is 0. Because it's a breakable object. Breakable objects get 0. Sand is -1, though. My sticks are -1, that's obvious. But sand, I've got 4 sand and they're a -1. The oak planks are a -1. What's the difference between sand oak plank and obsidian, air, glass? Glass is an object that is non-solid in the code, right? It's filled with air. What is the glass health? And obsidian, that's very odd to me to try and imagine what that would be. No, we want to wait for it to respond. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, what is the glass health? Glass is 0. Glass registers as 0. I didn't realize you just couldn't see it because it's too small on your screen. Glass is 0, obsidian is 0, but then, like, wood, it was -1. Is it -1 for the base item and 0 for cooked? Or modified? I was thinking that the -1 was for things that they're not blocks. Wheat seeds, melon slice, those are -1. Bread is -1. Wheat is -1. Wheat seeds is -1. All these things. But then oak log in my inventory is also -1. Oak planks in my inventory is also -1. Oh, so when you say modified, maybe what we're talking about here is when something is fresh and has been made by the player in their inventory, it has a -1. When it has been placed in the world or taken out of the world or moved from somewhere, gathered, if it has been gathered, then it becomes a 0. The gunpowder that I have, however, has been gathered from a creeper from on the ground. I got 9 of those, and that's a -1. But then again, gunpowder is not a block. It's not a placeable item. So maybe all placeable items, or all non-placeable items are -1. But placeable items can either be a -1 or a 0 based on whether or not they've been collected. I don't know. We're stretching it. We're pushing it, trying to make sense of it. Andromasian says greater than 1, 0, -1. Yeah, it's definitely, that's a good thing to think about, that it's like the 3 states of something. And it could just break on greater than -1. But it's just, I would expect that if that were the rule, that things that cannot be placed would be, a specific set. And then things that can be placed would be, a set with two different things to them. It's odd. Glass having a 0 is actually just its health, right? Glass has 0 health. But then obsidian being a 0, that doesn't make any sense. Blocks shouldn't have health at this menu, though, because this is an inventory items specification. So stackable items won't recognize player-handled state. Can it be used while held in the hand? Okay. Obsidian's a 0 because it can be used while held in the hand. Glass is a 0 because it can be used while held in the hand. Air is just the empty space in our inventory. Oak sapling can't, but the thing is then -1 would indicate that it can't be used while it's held in the hand, and dirt is a -1. Cobblestone is -1. Oak planks are -1 in this list. Okay, Flatcraft. It is not detecting the fact that I am no longer clicking respawn, that I clicked respawn and now I'm not clicking respawn. I don't know if we're going to get out of that, basically, is the thing. I think diamonds. No, diamonds can't break obby. No, diamonds can't break obby. I still don't know what that third one. It's definitely health. But so if its only use is to indicate in the inventory, because, those numbers are being used on our weapons in order to create these green bars, these green and black bars. So, whether it's 0 or -1, it's just saying that it's not going to have a health bar here. I just wonder if there's any differentiation between 0 and -1 in the inventory. And I can't quite find a pattern to it. I'm really leaving now. I have fun playing with the game. Thank you, Kenneth. You have a good night. Sleep well. You could spawn in items, maybe. Oh, I absolutely could, huh? We could pick out, like, what do we want? And then I type the name in. How many of them that I want with a star in between it. We can absolutely do that. We can have so much fun, like, tinkering with this thing. But we have been here for 4.5 hours. We have crashed the game by tinkering with the thing. I'm gonna close the program. Okay. Whatever state the world happens to be in right now is the state that it's in now. So we no longer have any inventories listed here because we died and I saved then. If this works like Minecraft, then when I load back in, we should be in the dead state, right? In that world. The chain of explosions probably should have stopped. Yeah. Okay, we're not in the dead state. We are now at Y223. We started at 256, so this explosion, the number of explosions that took place, probably they can only take place on screen where you can see them or something like that. Because I would have expected it to dig deeper. But we did manage to put a big old hole in this world. I wonder if I had a shovel or a pickaxe and I were breaking these things. There's so many fun things that we could do with this, but I'm going to leave it here because I'm definitely feeling like I should probably not be upright for much longer. I need to go lay down, that kind of thing. For my health, I'm starting to get the difficulty breathing kind of a thing. But this has been really fun, and it just makes me, now that we're like into the back end of it, now I just want to tinker with it. Now I just want to see what we can do with the save game here, you know, by actually editing the files. I mean, it's entirely possible that we could find a way to let us play the normal base game of this 1 year out of date demo from in here, right? Like, because it's clearly still running on the same stuff. It's biome birch forest, so it's using the same seeding pattern and everything like that. There's something in this demo that has turned off. It's standard way of generating the world from the seed, but it's still using everything else except for block placement. You know, we've got the biomes. It just seems to me like there's a lot of potential to actually find the base game in its old, outdated state in here, if the developer even had one. I mean, seeing how much is in here, you gotta assume that they did have one, huh? You could spawn an items menu, edit character, add the Ronin pawn. But I'm going to leave it there for today, and for now, I really wanted to show you guys my my latest updates to my actual, like, Minecraft in multi-MC of the BDC tower, but no, we'll do that at the next live stream, which hopefully will be very soon, and maybe I'll be back on the bed so that I can go for a little bit longer, but 4.5 hour live stream sitting upright in this chair. It's the first time we've done that in a while. So I'll take that as a win and call it a day. Haven't done that in a while. I am the Ronin Pawn, because I haven't had a webcam functioning for a while. I haven't been on stream. I am the Ronin Pawn. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, I highly recommend Flatcraft. It's very fucking fun. Check out that demo. Visit the developer at the thing that I keep pasting into the Discord site, Flatcraft on Steam. You can look it up on Steam. Okay, if you don't have the spot, or you can't get it from the video that you're watching right now, look this Flatcraft up on Steam. Scroll down a little bit, you'll see the link to Discord right there. And I'm going to drop into chat one more time. From that Discord channel, you can download the demo. There might be somewhere else here that you can download the demo, but you can download the demo on that Discord channel, and you will make the developer very happy to see a whole bunch of new people flooding in and taking interest in his thing. Grab the demo and see how far you can get in Flatcraft's version of Skyblock. I am the Ronin Pawn, and I will see you at the next live stream. Pawn out. Let's see if I can do this. The thing was already rolling for some... It screws up like this occasionally. Hang on. Credits. Roll the credits again. Can you roll it? Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Pawn out!